CDF to retrieve supplies and provide combat support against Xeno threats. Contact me if you're available to help. Signing off. Pilots, this is Rowena Dooley at the Advocacy. The Navy has requested CDF to retrieve supplies and provide combat support against Xeno threats. Contact me if you're available to help. Signing off.
Happy Friday. Hello, it's the start of the week's end and the end of the week. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I'm excited despite the recent news that, yes, friends, we are officially getting a full-fledged wipe. A full wipe. Everything brought back to ground zero when 3.18.2 goes live, which you're looking at, baby. This is it. This is 3.18.2 as we gaze over the horizon of Loreville, soon to be different. Just in time to see all that sewage spew out into the cityscape. Loreville, you beautiful bastard. But yes, SIG officially announced yesterday that we're getting a wipe. It's true, it's happening. The wipe is coming, but they can't wipe skills, and that's the theme of the stream today. So we're going to be focused on player skills, things that we can do to get better. We're going to learn salvaging, maybe get into a little bit PvP, see where we can find some trouble, and just throw ourselves out of our comfort zone to get better at things that we want to get better at. So, without further ado, let's get to work. All right, as you can probably see, I got suited up, of course. Now, when we came back in, they moved 18.2 over to the PTU, so there's no more EPTU or experimental public test universe.
Next stop,
now it's just the straight up public test universe proper, the way it was intended to be, ish, I guess. And in the interest of that, we are going to continue our legacy here in the public test verse. I'm going into the third camera view because this way you can see the fit. All right, there it is.
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
All right. So we're going to start out with some salvaging because I've never done salvaging, and in the PTU we get a vulture to play with. So we're going to jump into the vulture. We're going to just do it from scratch. Like I said, I'm starting from ground zero. Never done salvaging, never set foot in a vulture, never looked up a video, never read a guide. We're just going to start from the start.
Report any suspicious activity or behavior immediately.
Of course, the first thing we have to do is get into a salvo-ready vehicle. And in our case, this is the vulture. But maybe, you know what, before we do this, why don't we try and see if we can actually look up a little build. I don't know if there's if we need to, honestly. But let's see. There we go. let's see what we got here. So we're gonna dive into our very favorite shipbuilder loadout tool. That's right, it's Urkel Games, like so. All right, so let's see. We're going to pull up the Drake Vulture. Where are we here? The Vulture. Oh, it starts with V, so it's probably down here in the V section. Go straight to the V. Here we go. Let's see what kind of goods the Vulture can take on. Oh, okay. Well, the Vulture has a whole bunch of turrets, or a whole bunch being 2. Are they size 1s? Yeah, so we get 2 size 1s with bulldogs pre-fitted, so that's cool. A Vulture salvage arm. Oh, all this is locked anyway, so okay, it's locked. There's nothing we have to do. The only thing... how's the quantum drive on this? Oh yeah, no, we can jump anywhere in the verse. This thing is show ready out of the gate. Shields maybe might upgrade at some point if it means we can get away. But otherwise, honestly, there's nothing that I would do with this. So, alright, so let's get it. This weekend, I'm working on new engagement screens. So when you activate an event in chat, it'll trigger a screen where I'll do something hopefully funny, probably just like the right amount of cringe, and somewhat entertaining. That's the goal. So I'm looking forward to bringing that stuff in. Let's go with the Vulture. Again, no idea how any of this works. We're just going to feel it out. So the one thing I know for sure is that we need a Vulture. The Reclaimer is the multi-crew version of this, and I'm not playing like that, if you get me. We're going to learn how to do it before I try to learn how to... Oh, I just realized I'm recording and streaming at the same time. That's why my... Oh, I'm surprised that even worked, actually. That's impressive. There we go. Now I'm just streaming. Put all those juicy resources into the stream.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And speaking of putting resources into the
Your
stream,
vehicle has been delivered
welcome,
to the following
Bigley.
location.
All right, we're at Hangar 6.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 6. Let's go. Let's get to the elevator and get in the Vulture for salvage time. Word. Did I miss my door? There she is. Genuinely actually never been inside of one, so let's take a look. We have a hatch in the back. We also have a ladder up here. That's pretty cool. Where does the ladder take us? Ooh, cool. We can just walk the stanchions. Walk along these beams. That's kind of neat, actually. I like it. What does this do for me? Okay. Can we get in here? Or no? Oh, I guess I can. It kind of lit up, but It's a... Are you buggy? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we can get in that way. That's kind of cool. Oops. Okay. Put the ladder back up. Oh, no, that's how it goes up. Okay. All right, we've figured out how to work the ladder. It you! Happy Friday, Bigley. We only get Bigley for a short period of time today. She has things to do, stuff to be at. Which means I have to make my own lunch today. Can you freaking believe that? Can you believe it? What up, Josh? Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. How's the week going? All right, and there's a thing here to do cargo, create. And what our... This is like our cargo area. I know when we salvage, it spits out a box right here. What lights are there? Does it turn on the ship lights? We'll just leave it off for now. Okay, we'll go up into the helm. Oh, what are you? Okay, what's this? Where did this go? Oh, it's just a little locker. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool design. What a great little ship. I like it. Quantum drive for repairs and such. Room light. Turn the lights on. Okay. Oh, there's a bed here. Can I bed log in this? No, I can't bed log, unfortunately. Bed logging means basically I can log out in my ship and I'll log back in my ship when I come back. McPigeon, what's up? Blessed AM to you both. Blessed AM to you, McPigeon07. Welcome back to the bridge. Magic on your best behavior. I hope so. We're just checking out the Drake Vulture here. So this is a salvage ship. We're going to start stream today by learning to salvage, and we're just feeling it out. Guideless. We're just doing it. We're throwing ourselves into it, and we'll just figure it out. Okay. All right, let's see what she's got. But first, a little space caffeine. What, no droids? Rip. Oh my god, droids would be epic. There is a plan to include pets in a later build. So they'll be adding pets, and then
Sounds like pee.
what's that?
Your coffee pouring sounds like pee.
Oh, does it sound like pee? Do you guys have to go? Deal with it. It's clearly coffee and not pee, though. PASMR. Oh, it's a whole new niche. Imagine if my stream took off because of PASMR. What would I do? Imagine right now. Imagine if I got like 200 viewers because of PASMR. Like, would I lean into it and just say like, well, this is my niche now? Or no, I'd still play Star Citizen. I would not sell out for PASMR. Thank you. That's a clip. Spidey salute. Indeed. Thwip, thwip. Ah! Yeah, so as we were saying, there is a plan to include pets, and I would imagine like robots, AI, and stuff like that could be cool. Could be a cool addition to have droids, you know? Literal PSMR. Okay, you guys, knock it off. We're getting a couple of little hangs on the upload. I hope that F's off. It's been really good lately. I haven't run into many problems, touch wood, so I ain't trying to play like that. Alright. Hopefully that's not a thing for us. Was I muted this whole frickin' time? Thank you very much. Thanks, Bigley, for the heads up. That's super doing your job.
I don't have it plugged into my
Oh,
ears.
she's not actually listening to the stream. Nice.
Because I'm listening to you in real time.
Solid moderating. Just kidding. Mostly got liquid on the cords. No. So what was the last thing you heard? First of all, I was responding to the PSMR, the Spidey salutes, the welcomes in. McPigeon, I was saying prepping your Puai lunch before she wakes this morning. Did I pronounce that correctly? Puai? Didn't notice. Nobody notices it just because I'm not talking. They're like, I like the stream better like this. Stream is better now. When this guy shuts up. No. Thanks, Bigley. All right, so we're just making sure we have hotkeys set to salvage mode. Salvage, increase beam spacing. We're gonna, oh, I don't even know, like, oh boy. So these we'll have to figure out once we get in there. I don't have any keys bound to this. Salvage mode gimbal toggle. I feel like there's a like mode here. Let's see, seats and operator mode. There must be one. Yeah, salvage mode toggle. Okay, good. So we got quantum, mining, what's this one? Let's do it here. Yeah, button 13. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's see. Can I do this? So quantum, scanning, and salvage. Hey, ooh, it's cool. That's cool. All right. Let's get our docking permission and get out there.
Clear to launch.
I'm excited just to get this thing out of the dock. Yes, boy, perfect. Oh, nice, nice. How kind of you. That's nice. I have to make my own lunch today. I said that as well. I was probably muted. Can you believe it? Ugh. Because Bigley has better things to do this afternoon, apparently. All right. Let's get the 3P view. All right. Oh, listen to that kitten purr. Listen to that kitten purr as we ascend. Oops. What did I do? What just happened? Okay. Okay, I took up my landing gear and I did not. We're doing a stunt, launch. Here we go. Nailing it on every level.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, here. That was awful, but we're away. We're away now. Here we are, the Drake Vulture. It's a nice looking ship. Hopefully I can keep it that way. That's what I get for trying to take off in 3P. Your lady's exhausted all the time, standing 14 plus hours a day. Holy cow. Yeah, that is, that's a marathon. I was thinking I should get a standing desk. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm seated too much during the day. All right, what do you guys think? Will we try and grab like a salvaging mission, or should we just get out there and try and see if we can find something to salvage organically? I'm kind of I'm a touch nervous about this dude over here. It's a Cuddy Black. He's hurt though. It's super not nimble, but it also probably shouldn't be. I mean, it's an industrial craft. It's not exactly a fighter. You want a standing desk, Vegas? Hello, welcome. Yeah, well, you can have one. You can have one, bro. You should have one, dude. I'll put in a note to requisition, see if we can get you set up with a standing desk. The company should pay for that. You have a standing desk, a sit to stand? Yeah, I like, those are the ones. I have one when I was working for a very large big box global retailer in marketing, and I had a sit stand desk. Like, you just flip these little things, and it was on like hydraulics. It was pretty slick. I actually quite liked it. All right, first time out in a, is this guy, like, closing on me? No, he's not. Alec Ibanez. That sounds like an NPC name, too, if ever I've heard one. From Psycho Dave. Transport request. That seems sus to me. For sure. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do. Do we have... I don't even know if we have salvage missions in-game yet. Xeno Threat is live right now, which is a big kind of alien event.
Contact.
Why do I have contact? He is. Is he coming for me? No. Is this thing closing on me? I wonder if I can hail him. Let's make this my comms here. What did I make my hailing hotkey? I forget. See if we can hail him. It is backslash. Which one is backslash? No. It is that. Okay. Let's try this. See if this works. I'm not out of atmosphere yet, so I'm getting pulled back into person's gravity. Network intrusion. Alright, let's just get out of orbit here, because I'm getting pulled back into the gravity. And that's not what we're trying to do otherwise. How's the Friday going so far, gang? Everybody feeling good? What is the plan for the weekend? What are you most excited for this week's end? Please tell me. What have you got going on? It's turning into a beautiful day here in Ireland. And when it's like that, we have to make the best of the out of doors. So I have a lot of content to work on, but I'm thinking immediately after stream, I may go chill outside, do some writing. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. The world is our oyster. Let's take another look here while we're cruising into orbit and see if there's any, if there's any kind of like salvage type missions. Do you get salvage missions, or are they is it just like you just find salvaging and you salvage it? Gonna go ahead and start Squad 42 and just learn that way. Oh, it's not available. Squad 42 is not out yet.
Contact. Contact.
Multiple contacts. But you know what? You won't have to wait long. They did announce, and I guess this is kind of good news for you, McPigeon. They did announce last night that they are doing a full wipe. So everyone is getting full wiped when 18.2 launches, and that's what I'm playing right now is 18.2. So everyone's going to start at the start, which means you'll be right at pace with everybody else. So that's kind of good. I think maybe that's a good thing for people who haven't been able to play yet. And you should be back in the action pretty soon. Let's bounce to OM1 here. And if nothing else, we'll get to...
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's just try and set up home base here somewhere. Maybe we'll get set up at Everest Harbor. I will say though, like this build right now, at least on PTU, it feels pretty good. And yeah, they're saying like next week. They're saying it should roll out to live next week. At least 18.1. So they're gonna roll out 18.1 to the live servers next week and wipe everybody. So hopefully, McPigeon, fingers tightly crossed that you'll be able to get in for that one. And then 18.2, I'm sure, will follow very closely thereafter. Because they're not going to want to wait too long to have all this. Their plan from the get-go when they did EPTU and rolled out 18.1 was always to release 18.2 as close to, if not in tandem almost, with 18.1. That's why they did it that way. Guess it's hog leg this weekend. Yeah, it might be, you know, good time to learn up. Watch as many Twinsticks and Ties educational videos as you can. Yeah, and then we'll get in the game. I mean, when you are able to, maybe we can jump in and take you around. Like, I'm definitely not a professional in this game, but I know a thing or two. I've been around the block. At least we can get you kind of a jump start into things, you know? I'm excited for you to be able to play. I'm super excited for anyone who's not been able to play because of this jankiness to be able to. And like I said, in a lot of ways, it's a good thing for players who haven't had the chance to get into it yet, you know? It kind of resets, levels the playing field, as it were. I have to be honest, overall, the reaction to the announcement of the wipe in the community has been better. Of course, Vegas, like, those of us who play things like Tarkov, we're not new to that. Like, wipe in Tarkov is actually kind of an exciting event because everybody gets to start over together. Wipe in Tarkov is something that people look forward to, right? It's a very exciting event. Now, it's not quite the same in Star Citizen, especially being wiped 3 times inside of like a month, or barely a month, you know? But I suppose, like, the idea is there, you know? Nobody wants to be wiped 3 times in a month, but I mean, the model works for Tarkov, you know? All right, let's get in here. How's this? Let's see if I get a decent landing. I will prove to you guys that I'm actually capable of landing a vessel without crashing. There we go. There we go. See? I can land a vessel. You never played Tarkov? Tarkov is a fun game. I like it a lot. Vegas and my brother used to play pretty regularly. Hey, Vegas, I'd love to get back to Tarkov. I find with Tarkov, I go through phases where I really miss it. and then I play the hell out of it, and then I'm like, I'll move on to something else. But usually, mainly it's because the most fun I had with it was when we played together on the regular. And we don't do that anymore, or mainly because of all of our schedules. My brother kind of basically stopped playing video games altogether. He's very busy with his his fishing business, which is awesome. Where's the where did that door come from? I can just get out here, right? Yeah, that's cool. Nice, I can just exit right there instead of going all the way through the back. That's neat. That reminds me, did I close my ramp or did I fly here with my ramp open the whole time? Probably like an idiot. Oh no, it's closed. Good. I have to be honest, I didn't love this ship when it came out. I thought it looked kind of janky, but now that I have one, I'm flying it, I'm checking it out. I actually kind of like the look of it. It's all industrial and shit. Yeah, Tarkov's good fun, man. Tarkov's good fun. I love those like extraction looter shooter type games. They speak to me. But a lot of folks, a lot of creators especially are what's going on here? Let's get it. It's probably just taking a little while. A lot of creators are kind of in the mode of, you know, what am I going to play now if nothing matters and Star Citizen is just going to be wiped and then it's going to be wiped again. Like I said, my focus is on, okay, well, I'm going to spend my time doing things that benefit me as a player then in preparation for the game being stabilized and, you know, working out properly. So, okay. I was a little concerned about elevators for a minute there. Sometimes elevators can be a touchy subject between iterations. So I realized the frame drop that I had in the choppiness in the beginning was because I was actually trying to record and stream in high def at the same time. So thankfully that's not
to the
really an
ASOP
issue.
vehicle retrieval system.
Actually,
Please visit us again.
I don't have to store. I'm just here to I'm just gonna set my bind point here. I'm gonna set my clone to Evers Harbor here. And then we'll just get out there and try our hand at some salvaging. We'll just try and complete the loop so we understand how it works. And then we'll see how we can focus it down a little bit. Next week, if all goes well, I will be rolling out the new show format. So the stream here is going to take on a little bit more of a structured form, which I really like. We're going to start with a little bit of banter, a little chat warm-up. And then we're going to go into Star Citizen news from the week, which I'm also covering. You may have seen that if you follow me on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. You probably saw that reel come out yesterday where I'm doing Star Citizen news in 60. Just like I used to do the gaming news in 60, but it's focused on Star Citizen specifically. And in addition to that, I'm going to do a weekly roundup. So it's going to be like Star Citizen news for the week of. And then we're going to bring that into the stream. So every second day on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're going to talk about Star Citizen news, new things that are coming. And then, of course, as always, the gameplay section of the stream always has a purpose, some kind of educational focus, right? We're going to learn to do something in the game. We're going to practice something in the game. I'll always have a theme so you know what's being covered in the stream that day. And definitely more and more viewer focused. So I want to do that in multi-crew. I want to play with other people while we're doing those focuses. Yeah, the Wednesday and Friday stream might be a little bit noisy. Wednesday definitely will. I don't know if you'll hear it up here. You guys might not hear it on mic. That's what I'm hoping for, but I will definitely be hearing it. But they said they don't need to shut off the power or anything, so we should be okay from that perspective. Yeah, and then we'll do, like, we'll have new stream integrations, new engagements, new stream alerts and actions. And then we'll raid, as we always do, and share the love with somebody else in the community. So that's the goal, if you get me. Here we go. So I can just enter the pilot seat from here. Actually, I'm going to take off this. Yeah, here we go. basic. Don't tell me I'm stuck in the seat, man. Ultra Venom 74, not your basic ass Venom, the ultra kind. What's up? Welcome. How's it going? Big salute. OG. If you come in and you're dropping the Baz and Bigley name, then you've come from like OG days, you know? Doing awesome. Loving some Star Citizen. We're focusing on learning salvaging today. I'm going to get naked here. Excuse me. Avert your eyes if this is a bit of a trigger for you. But I don't want to lose this suit just in case anything happens because I like my threads, you know? We're about to go out and try our hand at salvaging for the first time in the history of this stream. Won't you come with us? Won't you come along for the ride? ATC 65 requesting disembark
Hello,
permissions.
welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Roger that. Thank you, ATC 65 mounted and launching. Combat systems here. All right, and we had a there we go. Okay, let's get out of here.
Complete.
Off into the endless vacuum of space as we leave Everest behind. Now, the question, like we said, looks amazing. I love this game. This is your first exposure to Star Citizen. You're very interested in its early years, lost track of it, and you heard it's exploded in size and complexity / detail. Absolutely, Ultra. It's I love this game. I've actually dedicated my entire content approach to this game, and it's quite beautiful. It's a gorgeous game. Let me just take a quick spin around here. And my settings aren't exactly like maxed out. We're not in a particularly, you know, smashing area, but you don't have to look very far to see something pretty in this game at every turn as we cruise away from the space station. And just, if you think about it, just the idea that you can, you know, go from on foot shopping in stores to just experiencing this type of thing. And this horizon over Hurston, a pollution decimated planet that's heavily industrialized by the Hurston Corporation. We can look out into the endless black of space, and anything you can see, you can practically get to in real time. So right now there are players on the planet doing things below me, and it's all happening in real time. I'm up here. If they were to fire a rocket into space, they could hit my ship. I mean, that's unlikely, but you get the point. It's pretty wild. Ship detail is fantastic. Let's plot a course here and get to... Oops. I'll just shut down my systems for no reason. You'll see me do that frequently. Sometimes my UI, my mobiGlass, and my system shut down. I just fix them up, which is stupid. There's no reason. I don't need to change anything. I just need to be smarter. Ship detail's beautiful. Yeah, these... and Baz's stream is so HD. I wish, like, the reason... it's 720p on YouTube because I run it at 936p on Twitch because I don't have transcoding. I won't get into it. It's a bit of a sore point for me. Twitch doesn't allow small streamers like me to have transcoding. It's only partners unless there's bandwidth available, and I can't plan around it. So I keep my resolution reasonable so that people who are watching on phones or slower connections still have a good viewing experience, you know? Anyway, that's the idea behind that. But thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And please do let me know if you see anything funky with stream or something's not working. Let me know. Small screen looks fantastic. Glad to hear it. That's the idea, right? And most people are not watching this on like a giant 65-inch screen, you know? Unless you want me in like large format in your living room. But, you know, I won't question what you guys are into. One of the things I know, let's see, we could go to, let's try and find, where can we find a place that might have some ships around? Let's just go to Colfax. I don't know. We'll just try a couple of points of interest, and we'll see if there are any ships around to salvage. There should be some scrap. You know, a lot of people are complaining about like scrap building up on at mission points and at bunkers and stuff. So let's go see if we can help out with some of that space garbage and make some money while we're at it. So like I said, we've never done this before. This is my first time in the ship. Actually, while I'm traveling, so this is cool. I'm just going to go ahead and travel. And while I'm en route to my destination, Ultra, we can pop out of the pilot's chair here and actually look around the ship. I don't know if my quantum actually initiated. So I have a little bunk here, right? Like I said, we're low-key flying naked today. Not low-key, we actually are. That's exactly what we're doing, in fact. Have a little food replicator, you know, for sustenance for those long journeys. I can go down here into the cargo bay. I don't know what this is. Hopefully not an airlock. That's good. It's just a little storage locker. Oops. Oh, I guess my quantum did engage because I just got knocked on my ass. And hopefully I didn't fall. Did I? Okay. I thought I fell down for a second there. We'll close the bay door here. See if I can get... There we go. Climb down the ladder here down to the cargo bay. So this is receiving. When I do salvage, this machine will compact the salvage and spit out a box that we can stack up here for cargo. And then we carry it to our destination to sell. That's the idea. So let me see if we've reached our destination here yet. And this is just like, this is a tiny ship, man. Some of them are just crazy detailed. Let's see where we're at. Woo. Let's not crash into the planet's surface while we're at it. That'd be cool. There we are. We're at Colfax. Yeah, so I was in quantum travel while we were walking around and taking a look at the ship. That's pretty cool. Hey? Just going to adjust my MFDs or multifunctional displays here. I want this to show me target status. I want this to show my ship status. There we go. Maybe we'll get some headlights going here because it's pretty dark. I don't want to crash into its surface, of course. How's the volume mix for you guys? Doing all right? Video just went crazy. Oh yeah, I may have had just like a little FPS or a little frame drop. Don't crash into the ground. There we go. Where's my headlight? Oh, that was it. That was my headlight. Okay. I think we're going to go into coupled mode here because this thing's kind of a bitch to keep stable. Okay, well, there's a turret down there, and I'm trespassing, so we don't want to mess with that. Nope, nope, nope. Please, no. Shit. Get the hell out of here. They don't like that. They don't like trespassing, which is totally understandable. No worries, guys. I'm out. I'm leaving. That was close. Those turrets will make short work of me. Alright. If that's not going to work for us, there is a place where I know there are lots of missions and therefore should be lots of scrap. And that is Daymar. Alright, so let's get out of orbit. Or let's get out of atmosphere into orbit here. And then we'll We'll try and see if we can find a mission area and see if there are any scraps there. Audio's dynamite. Fantastic. Really good volume. Glad to hear it. All right, Bigley. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again soon. Have fun. She's going dress shopping, so well earned, I guess. Ultra Venom, you're on a 27-inch UHD curved monitor and your stream res looks amazing. Rare lag, but otherwise smooth as butter. Glad to hear it. I am streaming via satellite uplink, so it's like really amazing most of the time, but every now and then when it switches satellites and then mesh, there's like a little bit of a stutter once in a while. But I'm glad it looks good from your end. That's awesome. And that also sounds like a fun screen to watch on too. Kelly Harris. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, yes. Oh my God, that's amazing, Kelly. How have you been? I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like that was a name change because very few people know us as Baz and Bigley, so I know you're old school. That's amazing. What's the status of the game? So Kelly's working on like a platformer called Sect. It's really cute, where you are a pillow, right, or a pillowcase. And yeah, it was a cool looking platform with this like cellular like 2D art, which looked really nice. Are you still working on it, Kelly? We met through the power of Dungeons and/or Dragons back in the day. I was talking to somebody about D&D last night, actually. We started talking about the movie. I haven't seen it yet, no spoilers, but he just said he really enjoyed it. And then I was talking about how we're dying for a game because we haven't played in so long, and I'm a forever DM, so he was saying he might like to get a game together and let his kid play, and I was like, oh, I could run that. The Pillow with Power! Nice. Kickstarter and demo launches in late June. Well, definitely let me know. We'll pop it up on stream. We have a small but mighty and passionate community, as you know. So I'd love to check it out. All right, let's see how we're doing here. We are going to pop over to Crusader. And then, you know what? Let's just... Do I want to... Yeah, let's do our usual. We'll clone up at Grim Hex. And then... This quantum travel bug they need to get sorted out, though. Alright, we'll make our way to Grim Hex, which is the lawless pirate station. Nope. Okay. Nope, it won't let me... Okay. So let's see if we can do it manually. We have to find Crusader. That's Microtech. The joys. I would jump out here to an orbital marker and see if we can manually find Crusader. Happy to see you streaming. I've been socially inert for so long working on this thing, plus the pandemic sucked. Absolutely. Oh my God. And it has been a minute, hasn't it?
Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be back to it. And like finding kind of my niche in Star Citizen and just being able to focus down on things have been really good. So I've been a lot more motivated to do it. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. You know, just kind of taking it slow and not really worrying too much about the numbers and stuff and just having fun. And it's been better than ever, honestly. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. Okay, we don't see Crusader. Let me see now if after I've jumped, if it'll let me plot. Sometimes, yeah, there you go. So sometimes when you just jump to an orbital point, it'll let you actually go, like, plot the course properly. So you can see in navigation mode here, over here on the left, my course is being plotted out. So we have 5 jumps to Grim Hex. The first one will be a little bit longer. So we'll make this.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. We got a bit of a long jump to Crusader. Fortunately, my ship can do it. And while we do,
Drive is now on.
I'll run this for you. So this is the one I did yesterday. Hi there, it's Twinsticks and Ties about this was Star Citizen news. This is the first installment that I did just while we play, and yeah, let me know your thoughts on it. There you go. Hi there, it's Twinsticks and Ties, and this is Star Citizen News in 60. So here's what 319 is bringing according to the roadmap. Tractor beam ship attachment interactions, which means you'll be able to use your tractor beam to affect modules on a ship. The new player experience is a committed item for the 319 roadmap, where we'll have a tutorialized experience for new players that originates around Area 18 and Benji Point. Salvage contract missions will be added and improved, specifically around Lagrange points and Stanton. These missions will require you to pay a fee to a mission giver as a broker per se, and the payout will come in the form of salvage itself. The team is also working on a specific Ghost Hollow PvP mission which centers around the Ghost Hollow POI in Stanton. Sounds like it's going to be a control type PvP mission with players vying for control over terminals or beacons. Of course, the Lorryville skyline rework will continue into 319, specifically cityscape around the landing area, part of the 2.0 Redux and Rebuild. Follow along for more Star Citizen news in 60, and we'll see you in the verse. Hi there, it's Twinsticks and Ties, and this is Star Citizen. And that's it. It's just intended to be just kind of like a quick little FYI. I want to keep them short and punchy and just share the news with folks. So I'm going to try and do those daily. And those will be coming through on TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts. So that's the newest thing I'm adding to my content set. My goal is to have a new, some kind of new content every day across various channels, so you have a reason to go to different channels. I try to avoid like carbon copying my content across all channels. It kind of bugs me when creators do that, because what's the point? And you don't want to see the same content all the time on Twitter, and then you see it on TikTok, you see it on YouTube, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to switch that up a little bit if I can. Yeah, is that one worth keeping up with, you think? Seem to be doing well. Like, people seem to enjoy it. So I hesitated to go into like Star Citizen news because there are so many people who are doing it. So try and think of like, well, how can I do it a little bit differently? You know, what's my version of this look like? So there's so much in this game like Eve on steroids. It's not even close to final release either. No. And they're like we just showed in that little snippet, those are some core systems that are on deck for 3.19. So that's but not everyone does it well. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's just what's my version of it, right? Hey, SimTech 2019 with the follow. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the organization, SimTech 2019. We are thrilled to have you on board. The organization, our prosperity and future success relies on your good involvement. Welcome to the C-suite, and thank you for the follow. So appreciated. Hello, Chief Fox 07, baby. Welcome to the bridge. Glad to be a part. I'm glad you found us today. Thank you, my friend. What is keeping you busy this Friday, SimTech? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're good. Is the energy vibing? Are we feeling good? Hey, Twin Sim is... Hey, Twin, me. Sim is my partner with the server. Welcome, SimTech. Thank you. Chief Fox, by the way, an incredible friend of the stream. We'll show him some love. Bigly literally just stepped out, which means I'm on my own, Chief. I'm on my own. Here you go. Let's get some love for Chief Fox right up in her. Oh my God, thank you very much. So, welcome. So let's just go back because I know when that happened, and I'll just start over. give me a little do over here. Here we go. Oh my god. See, Chief, I got so excited when you came in. I totally fucking fell apart. All right. SimTech 2019. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome to the C-suite. The success and prosperity of the future of our organization depends on your good guidance. Thank you for joining us. Pleasure to have you on board, and thank you for the follow. There we go. I was saying the shout out thusly so for Chief Fox TV. Great friend of the show, great friend of ours. Chief Fox streams GTA 5 roleplay and does an incredible job of it. Sometimes if you ever watch GTA 5 roleplay streams and they're just kind of like meh and like nothing's going on or they're boring, that doesn't happen on Chief's stream. There's always some kind of shenanigans. Highly entertaining, super interactive. I'm learning a lot from Chief. In fact, on that note, Chief, I have gone into stream elements, which you can see, hence those alerts. It's actually helped me keep track of things that are happening in stream a bit better, which is nice. And I was looking into Mix It Up. You put me on to that. Seems very cool. So I'm going to be playing around with that this week. We want to get some engaging scenes kind of going on, some great back and forth. And welcome SimTech 2019, Chief's partner in the GTA 5 RP server. Pleasure to have you on board. You guys are doing an amazing job over there. I would absolutely be there myself if I had any extra time to give, but as we're just at the cusp of launching the B&B here, any time I don't have on stream is going directly towards that. So welcome SimTech 2019. Let's get some tunage to welcome you to the show. Let me bust a vibe for SimTech. I'm feeling kind of like I'm feeling some lo-fi. Yeah, let's get to it over here. There we go. Feels out a bit more. Yeah. SimTech, I was saying, how is your weekend? How is your Friday? Tell me something that you're excited for this weekend, and I hope it's a beautiful day in New Zealand. Oh my God, gorgeous country. I live in Ireland, and New Zealand is high on our list of next places to go. We're excited to see New Zealand eventually. It just looks so beautiful over there. How are you keeping? New Zealand's like a fantasy dream country. Would love to live there. You're in Canada. Yes, yes. Oh, my old Canada crew. Is it still quite... I know it's cold where you are, Kelly. I know it's cold. It's good, bro. Weekend will be quiet this weekend. Normally have your daughter, but not this weekend, so it'll be a bit quiet, I imagine. A little R&R, let's hope. A little recuperation. So do you like those quiet times from time to time, you know? I personally, like, my me time is precious. I protect it, and I get frustrated sometimes when I don't get it or it gets interrupted. I feel it. You feeling it? Good, good. I got to get caught up on chat here for all that stuff that I missed now.
Drive is now on.
Let me see here. I was feeling so good, and now I got to keep an eye on my mute. I need like a giant red light in front of me that says, "You're muted, dumbass. Do better." And I'm like, why are people so quiet? Why is nobody talking to me? Cause you're dumb, Twinsticks. You're dumb.
Quantum drive.
McPitchin, your grandma's from New Plymouth, just north of there. North of what's Kia-Ora? Is that in New Zealand? And that's where your grandma's from, north of Kia-Ora? Normally keep yourself pretty busy anyway, especially with these servers. I bet. I'm sure that running a GTA 5 RP server and community to go with it is it's not a light task. Mad respect. Someone is attacking me. Oh no. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. It worked. My stream alert freaked me out. Thank you very much for the sub, SimTech. Oh my God, bringing that love again with the continued support. So appreciate it. Let me get back here. I gotta get this sorted out too. Oh my goodness. The immediate promotion to the board of directors. You're now a stakeholder. We listen, we care, and we thank you very much for your continued support. SimTech 2019. Thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. You don't have to do that, man. That's very kind of you. The generosity of our stakeholders is paramount. It's the lifeblood of the company, and the reason why we'll be able to continue to do the great work we do here in the verse. Thank you so much. Anytime, keep doing what you do. We will. That's amazing. You were saying Kia or I just rolled the R naturally. I don't know if that's correct. To Sim. To Sim said that. So let me see. Had to look it up. Kia ora is a Maori language. Maori language greeting, which has entered New Zealand English. It translates literally as have life or be healthy. Nice. Does that jive, Simtech? Does that sound about right? That's very clever. I love you guys. This is awesome. Restream bot. I know. What did it do? Oh, because it's it keeps. Yes. I like what that does because it populates YouTube chat in the Twitch chat, so Twitch viewers can see what YouTube viewers are saying, and vice versa. It's kind of neat. Is it confusing though? Is it spammy? Or is it helpful? Huh? 65ATC requesting landing permissions and assignment.
Thank you. Please visit again.
There we go. I hate landing at Grimhex. Sometimes it results in me trashing my ship. So we'll see how I do today. Ooh, especially with these frame loss. The servers are struggling a fair bit, and I don't like landing here on a good day, let alone if there is why am I getting an obstruction alert? I'm not even in a docking bay. Don't be stupid. Yeah, so with these servers struggling the way they are, I don't want to like crash because my frames get janky, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Alright, we should be okay here.
Landing.
What happened to my camera there? Okay. Okay, we're alright. I have to reset my camera. That was freaking me out a little bit there. I told you guys I was going to show you that I was capable of landing a ship today. After the debacle that was last stream's bounty hunting missions, where I got into a ship fight with a tree, and as Commander John would say, lost said altercation. I still think it was about a draw, because we lived, but I'll think twice before I tussle with a tree again, if you know what I'm saying. Dying. Just die a little bit. Don't full die. Soft death. Soft death only. Oh my god. Restream bot is okay. Is it messing up the trend? Oh, I see. Because yes, because actually this is really great. Because here we see proof positive. McPigeon's able to talk to Simtech across 2 different platforms. I think that's really cool as a streamer. Hopefully it's effective. All right, let's we'll power down here.
Weapons offline.
I will actually store my ship because clutter and congestion at Grimhex is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna try to be a good citizen here. Oops. Can I not close this from here? Oh, there it is. So that the prompt is not on the actual door. It's like on the chair. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's actually good to know. It's a lot easier to use. And I can jump down here using the utility ladder. Maybe get some damn clothes, you know? All right. Let's see. I don't know. Will we? There's got to be some like racing, search, research, maintenance. Like I'm trying to learn salvaging without using a guide. That's the trick. I'm trying to just kind of thumb my way through it and just learn it somewhat intuitively, I guess. So the first thing I know that I want to do, I said I was going to store my ship, but I lied. Because I'm a dirty liar. What I know, okay, what we're going to try and do is find a shipwreck that we can salvage so that we can at least get the ship set up properly and get our keybind set up properly. I'm just setting my clone here at Grimhex. Like I said, this is the pirate station. So remember I mentioned everything in this is real time. So if you're new to the game, these ships that are out here, these players have actually just parked their ships here, left, and come into the station. It's all in real time, and I can see them through there. There's where my vulture is parked in the hangar. I can see them in real time, and I can actually watch those players like get out of their ships and run in. It's pretty wild technology, so it's understandable when we have bugs and issues and things like that. And like you said, Kelly, it's still in alpha, you know. They're still building the damn thing, but it has come such a long way. Ultra, if you do have a rig to run it and you're looking to get into it, please, please, please let me know. Come back to the stream. My focus here is to be playing with viewers and playing with people in the community, so come on in, check the stream out, learn whatever we can share, and definitely get into game with me. All right, we'll go ahead and retrieve this.
Stand by.
Okay, so now that we're cloned up here, Drake's at Hangar 2. The elevators move in real time as well. It's not just a load screen. We can't see it when it works properly, but the elevator actually moves from point A to point B. So you can see, like, you see where I'm moving in relation to where my ship is. And then I walk out here and I'm actually at that dock. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I love it. Do a quick circle inspection, circle check. Make sure we don't have any flat tires, any fluids leaking. Yeah. A free song for chat, 'cause I'm down like that. I should probably just, I didn't have to do that. I could have just, I love how closed door is still backwards when you're on the other side of the door. Hilarious. 65 ATC requesting disembark.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you. Why is my course still plotted up here? We don't need that. Actually, we will plot a course to Daymar just in case it's rotating out of our sight right now. Okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I like the AI voicing on this ship. I wonder if it's the same for all Drake ships. Ultra, I'm seriously looking into it. Won't be until September. Pouring every cent in developing SACT. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. It'll be here when you are. It's been in development for 11 years, so I'm sure Star Citizen will still be in development when you're ready. fix my volume here. These sound effects are still freaking loud, aren't they? Let's drop this down just a bit.
Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. All right, where do we usually get some action? Let's try. Let's try Shubin. No, let's go. Yeah. Let's try Shubin mining facility, and we'll just fly around and see if we can find some wrecks. Now, of course. Oh, what are you? There's one. Let's head over there and see what that is. That might be a wreck there. Of course, when I'm out doing missions, I'll find ships wrecked all over the place. Or I need somebody out here doing missions to create wrecks by blowing up ships, of course. Yeah, and Vacation to Bali, nice. Oh, our lips are sealed, man. Our lips are sealed. We'll preserve that that surprise, but do let us know. Bali is supposed to be gorgeous. That's another place that we're dying to go to. Chief Fox, what time is it here? It is currently 12:14 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Keep y'all posted. Yes, definitely let us know. Just attempted friend request. Oh, here through the game. Let's see what we got. I might see it on my friends list, McPigeon. So when I take break here in about an hour, I'll check it out. Okay, we have a ping on screen. I can't tell how close that is. Let's see what these are. What are you? What is this? Okay, we have a couple of signatures on scan here. Oh, it's a rock. Okay, cool. I haven't done this, like I said, so I have no idea if what we're doing is the right way to do what we're trying to do. Another rock. Same as UK time. Yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we're on the same time as UK. Like, you'll usually find it on you'll usually find it listed as Dublin, same time, and Dublin and London are on the same time zone. Indeed. So what's the plan for stream today, Chief? What are we doing? What are we doing in Bootstrap RP? Where the hell? I'm kind of blown away that I haven't seen any wrecks yet. Maybe we'll try another spot. Let's see find wrecks. That's the key. First, we need to find a wreck. That's the hardest part so far.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Coming in as a cop today, right? It's always you're always doing law enforcement in the morning, right? And crim in the evening. Is that usually the plan? In the GTA 5, maybe we'll come over and take a look after stream and say hello. Nice, nice. So help me, Chief. What is something I can do if I could only play like a couple hours a week in GTA 5 roleplay to feel like active, but also not require me to be around all the time? That's my thing with GTA 5, and it's a personal thing. Like, I feel like once I start to get into it, I want to be in there all the time, but I can't. So I struggle to find something where I feel like I can have a presence and like kind of carve my own story out in the community, but also only do it like a couple hours at a time. What do you think? Because you know the lay of the land. You know the jam. Maybe we'll just try to low fly in the Vulture and wait till we get some signatures pop here. The other thing too is they just wiped this, so there might not even be. It might simply be that there's not a lot of folks around, so there's not as much wreckage. I'm just low flying a Vulture, which is ridiculous. Any wrecks. I suppose the other thing I could do is ask in chat if there are any wrecks kicking around, but that's a bit of a mechanic staff. Hey, fishing or trucking or mechanic? Ooh, I was a mechanic with Tyler for a hot minute, and I actually really did like it. You need mechanic staff in the city? I do like that idea. Okay. Okay. Because then it's like a useful, like, whenever I'm on for as long as I'm on, right? Because you can always do stuff then. I like that idea, especially if I'm providing a service. And then when I'm on, I can just, like, drive. I can just, like, you know, I could be down with that. In the same way I just like flying in this game, I could just drive around. That's so chill. Honestly, one of my favorite things to do in GTA 5, even in RP, is just, whoops, shit. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. Is just drive around. What? What? What happened? Oh no. I busted a stanchion. You know what? We got nothing to lose. I'm just gonna blow this thing up anyway, and we'll figure out how to do this. Think trucking simulator. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to get a sim pit going. I have to get like one of those like trucking simulators, like cab, you know, full on cab and a wheel and a a stick shift. What do you think? That's cool. I'll just drop like a cool $2,000 on a game I'll play like once a couple hours a week, you know. Did you see? I saw this TikTok. It was hilarious. I was probably staged, but it was funny nonetheless. It was an actual trucker, and he was like, "How I like to spend my break time." He was in his cab and he put his truck in park, and he slid over to the passenger side. And on the passenger side, he had a full PC setup with like his sim cockpit, basically, with like his wheel for Euro Truck Simulator. Like, that's hilarious, man. Imagine you're driving for like 12 hours and you finally get a break as a trucker, and what you do in your spare time is play Euro Truck Simulator. That's hilarious. I don't know that life because my career is or was for the most part of my life in digital marketing. So that to me is like doing a 50-hour day in marketing and then coming home and playing like Marketing Simulator, which kind of is content creation, to be honest. So maybe I do that. Huh. That's fucking meta, bro. That's meta, bro. I definitely like that idea though of doing like mechanic staff. I'm just popping on to help out with that once in a while. How many people are in the city right now? Looks pretty active from what I've seen. Be a trucking mechanic. Hells yeah. Get down with that. I could totally get down with that. You know, the best part about that is I could play, and in the background I could be like reviewing my highlights and stuff like that too. For if it's, you know, if it's slow or whatever. Does that sound like it could work? Who fishes on the weekends? Sounds good. It's probably best that Bigley's not here for this conversation today. She'd be like, "What are you doing? You're running up to 12, but you're building both cities? You're still building both cities? You're building 2 cities? Is that like 2 separate servers?"
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, we got 9 minutes on this claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
So we'll expedite this so we get it in 3 minutes. And we'll just chill for a bit. It's just Discord whitelist. Oh, okay. Huh. What's the benefit of running both? Do people play back and forth on both, or are they different mods, different styles? I'm still blown away that alert worked when Simtech subscribed. The alert is the lock sound and gun sound in the game, and I fully thought I was being attacked, and that's actually the point. So I'm really glad that worked. Both cities are both very different from each other, completely different economies, etc. Okay, is one like a main? Like, do people graduate from one to the other, or is it just like wherever you're vibing that day? Or is like the goal to get into the Discord server, kind of make your way into the community, and then graduate to the whitelisted server?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's up to you what game style you like. Okay. Are there like different mods, like different functions and events and activities and stuff like that from one to the other? a bit more fun. RP 1's a bit more serious. RP. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so like when you say that, do you mean like strict RP versus like kind of loosey, play how you want? Both were checking out. Okay. All right. Okay. Maintenance. What's the situation? Dumping a package off world. Usually these ones are criminal under personal. Okay, let's try and figure out here how we get into salvaging. Is it delivery? Let's see. One of their ships attacked. Now they need us to run point and retrieval up for an important package. No. Okay. My dad's stuff. One stream we're going to do like one of every mission too. I'm excited to do that. These are package pickup and drop off. Racing is racing. So service beacons might work because we know it spawns enemies and we have like a couple of guns that I can deal with them. They're pretty easy. And then we can salvage those ships. So we'll call that a fallback, so at least we can get something going here. Oh, for the selling wreck site belonging to one of our proposals that's recently rendered inoperable. Search. Okay. Salvageable state. Salvages materials. Well, we're seeing salvage a lot. This is like pickup. And there are hostiles there, so we don't really want to mess around with that too much. Hey, I wonder if we could go out to the Xeno threat spot and see if there's anything to salvage out there. Maintenance, disposal services, dispose of scrap metal. So that's pick up and get rid of, I guess. Processing, etc. That might be one. Maintenance. Bounty hunter, it's not going to be. Although we could probably take out VLRTs and scrap those. Mercenary now and research. Data scan and probe. Okay, so here's the vote, guys. Let me know what you think. Should we either do a service beacon where we might get a couple of low-level pirates to kill and then salvage those, or try this search one that talks about a wreck. It's worth 11,000 AUEC, and it says there's stuff there to salvage, but there might be hostiles present. So we either do service, search, or we fly out to this PvE event that's server-wide right now and see if there's any scrap created by the combat that's happening. So PvE event, search, or service. What do you guys think? Second option is service. Let me get a proper poll going here, just for kicks. Where should we salvage? Service beacons, salvage, search and salvage, hopefully, or PvE event scraps. All right, I've never actually run a poll here, so I don't want it to cost knots to vote. Hopefully this will just not. All right, let's do it. There you go. Polls up. Where should we salvage? Go ahead and vote if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just speak up in chat and we'll count your vote. And we'll let that cook for about 30 seconds and then we'll decide. So if we go to the service beacon, We'll get called where there's an NPC in trouble. There's usually 1 or 2 low-level pirates that we can kill and then try and salvage their wrecks if we soft death them, basically. If we go search, I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's sending us to a wreck site. We have to pick up some scrap and then deliver it for money. But hopefully there's an option to salvage some wrecks there. But there may be some bandits there that we have to fight off too. Or there is the Xeno Threat event, which is happening right now, where a whole bunch of players are going to come in and combat alien ships and vice versa. And then we can fly around the outskirts and hopefully get some scrap. But we also might get targeted and killed by players. Ultra Random, gotta run for breakfast. I've been great catching up. Try to do the best to catch me on the regular. Moving forward, fantastic. Have an awesome day. You as well, Ultra Venom. Thank you very much for swinging by. Do keep us posted on the vacay, on the surprise for the GF, on the development of Sacked, your indie platformer, which looks amazing. We'll look forward to the demo when it's available. And yeah, be well, Kelly. Say hi to the crew for us. And we'll hope to see you again soon. Vitez 145, hey, what's up? Finally got on stream after a month of inactivity. Remember, you're testing most profitable type of money grind before 318. Yes, Vitez, that's right. We were doing an Aegis Eclipse with torpedoes, a stealth torpedo boat against hammerheads versus the Constellation Andromeda in VHRTs. The results of that test, by the way, was that the Eclipse just edged it out by 50-60K at most. So in hindsight, if I were to grind up that way, I would probably go to the Eclipse and just get it going. Just because the Eclipse is a bit cheaper to fit and buy at about 3.4 mil versus the Constellation Andromeda, which I think is closer to 6. I'm not sure if I remember that properly, but yeah, welcome back. Good to see you, Vitez. How have you been, man? Are you excited for the weekend? We got a little poll going. We're trying to learn salvaging without using a guide, so I'm trying to like find my way through it. We've had a hard time finding wrecks to salvage, actually, so we're trying to check these out as an option. So the vote is for either we do service beacons, try and kill a couple low-level bandits and salvage them, or we do a search mission and see if it shows up with ships that we can salvage in addition to doing the mission, or we do the current Xeno Threat event, which is the big kind of server-wide event, in the hopes that ships are getting blown up in soft death there that we can go and try and salvage. So that's the vote. We'll give it another 10 seconds, and then we'll see where we're at. We currently have no votes, guys. So Simtech at least said second option. So right now the only vote we have is second option, which is search. Even just click it to tell me if the voting thing worked. Or do you guys not see the vote anymore? Or did it end? I'm an idiot. It ended. It ended. 0 votes. All right. That was a fun test of the voting feature. We'll call that a moderate success. And we'll just go out and do the search here. Got a shitload of tasks on your job. Cryptography, digital signs, and other stuff. Hey, nice. That's good to keep you busy, though. Still nothing with the game. Didn't buy because found no ways to do so. Yeah, Vitez, we're getting very close to seeing 18.1 rolled out to servers. They said it's going to be next week. They've confirmed that there's going to be a full wipe. Yeah, it doesn't show up on YouTube, unfortunately, McPigeon. YouTube is quite limited for chat options like that. I was looking into it the other day, and there's also no like point redemptions or anything like that. So I'm going to have to do a little bit more digging around YouTube. YouTube needs me to hit a certain subscriber level before it will give me a lot of those benefits for stream, which kind of sucks. But we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. On that note, if you haven't done so, gang, if you're new to this stream, first of all, my name is Brad, aka Twinsticks and Ties. My significant other, Big Lee, is usually here to help me manage chat, but I'm pushing all the buttons myself today, so if I screw it up, please forgive me. Check me out on the socials. Definitely hit up our YouTube channel. Throw me a subscribe there. I'm trying to get to a certain amount of subscribers so that I can use all the functionality to stream over there. Greatly appreciate your support. New content every day across all channels, so there's a reason to visit each one, and I hope to see you there soon. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. If you're lurking and you haven't done so yet, please throw me a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it too. I'd give you a little shout out, and then you can go back to the lurkage, chill, do what you do. I appreciate you being here anyway. Twitch has much more scripts and stuff. I think for easy votes, you should go for chatbots. Yeah, you're absolutely right, and I'm starting to play with that now. I've just brought Stream Elements in. We're looking at a new tool called Mix It Up that Chief put me onto, actually. I'm very grateful for that. And this week, I'm doing engagement scenes, like we're doing segment scenes. Next week, by the way, a whole new rollout and format for the show. We're going into segments, so we'll be doing a little bit of a chat warm-up. We'll be doing news. We'll be doing the gameplay like you're seeing now, which will always have some kind of a goal or educational component. And then I'm looking and getting into some stream games as well with chat, so some browser-based games. So that'll bring the Twitch and the YouTube communities together, at least where we have some centralized locations. So I'm really excited for that. That's all coming down the pipe next week as we go through. Also, we're in the middle of a massive reno not massive reno, but we're having a bathroom redone next week in our guest suite. So, because we're getting ready to launch the B&B. Very exciting. I'm so excited. And I care not to hide it. All right, let's get back to work and grab our vulture here.
Please visit us again to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
And
selected.
we will do
Stand
the
by.
popular vote of 1 is the search mission. So we'll take that search mission and see what we get out of it. See if we can find something to salvage out there.
Your vehicle has
Keeping
been
in mind too that when we do
delivered to
find
your
something to salvage, the first thing we have to do is set up my keybinds because I haven't found anything to use it on yet, so I haven't been able to test the keybinds. Going to hangar 3. But I feel good about this one. And if the search doesn't work, we'll go for the service beacon, the low priority combat assistance. And if that doesn't work, we'll go out to Xenothreat and see if we can pick up some scrap there in the fallout of the battle that's happening on the edge of space as we speak. Yeah, but Tess, so like I was saying, obviously highly recommend the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of dissension in the ranks, you might say, right now, but the truth is it just needs some love, but they're working on it. Like, am I not
Thank you. Please visit again.
in
You are
the
clear to
Okay.
launch.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are
This one is just like a touch janky, I'm finding. Okay, so we do have a couple of bulldogs, which are not bad laser repeaters. We could and should be able to easily take down a light fighter if we get attacked. So with that, we're going to head out to this. We're going to take the service or the search mission, and hopefully that'll lead us to some kind of scrap. And here we go. Salvage claim. 2 salvage claims. Where are these? One's Brio's Breaker Yard on Damar. They're both at Brio's Breaker Yard. Okay, so Brio's Breaker Yard is a well-known contested PvP area. So we're gonna strap in and be ready for that. We're a little salvage vessel. We are definitely we are gonna get lit up as fuck. If this is camped right now. If there are people at Brio's right now camping it, which is usually what I would be doing if I was looking for PvP, we're probably gonna get wrecked. So, but we won't let that deter us from our mission, which is find salvage. Step 1, find salvage. Of course, I'm quantum bugged, so let's see if I get the jump point when my quantum drive spools up here in 50%. Seen some persistent stuff on planets. It makes bunkers clutter with trash real fast. Yeah, which is great if you're trying to do what I'm trying to do. And this is the thing, like on any other given day, I'd find scrap all over the place. We'd find all kinds of wrecks, right? But, okay. We'll just manually jump to Brio's. Here we go. I don't know why, like, my thing is not showing up, though. Okay, we'll just try to make a jump here. Literally a jump anywhere. What the hell? Okay, we'll just try and make any kind of jump. Well, this wants me to go to Selin for some reason. But I want to go to Damer. There we go. I bet you it's tracking me on the wrong one right now. We'll see. Fix that up.
Is now on. Landing gear up.
Oh, wait a second.
Quantum drive is now off.
Why is this now saying they're both on Selin? Okay. This is saying they're both on Selin right now. Okay. So that's kind of annoying. Alright, we're heading to Selin. Yeah, good for salvagers. Yeah, it is. It is. And that's what I'm saying. Like, now, though, I'm trying to go around to these mission areas and bunkers, and I don't see, like, I haven't found any. But I think it's because they just rolled out a new update, so they wiped everything again last night on PTU. So it might just be that, like, people are taking a while to get back into it and get caught up again, you know? So if there are less people doing missions or have done missions since last night, then we wouldn't have that kind of build up just yet. So I might just be ahead of the curve on that one in a bad way. Interesting, the game just can't buy it. So you actually can't buy it from the site? I mean, you don't have to go into detail there. I'm just trying to... Is it like a bug that's preventing you or something else? Or just like timing thing? Because yeah, if it's a former, like I said, hopefully they'll have that sorted out next week. 18.1 is supposed to roll out next week. And then hopefully it'll solve all those issues for folks who are unfortunately not able to even get the game or log into the game. Like McPigeon here. Hopefully we'll see you guys in game soon. Oh man. This quantum jump bug is really annoying now. So when you get the quantum jump bug, I have to wait for my QT drive to spool up, and then it'll show me, and then it calibrates, as opposed to spooling and calibrating at the same time. Physically can't buy it. Oh man, that's annoying.
Quantum drive is now
Gotcha.
off.
It's too bad they don't offer like a PayPal option or anything like that, you know? There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just had to get around Crusader because Crusader's thick and it won't let me jump to Selin. There we go. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yes, yes. I'm familiar with that too. I've worked for a company that did a lot of business in certain areas where it's just not that easy.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh man. Well, we'll try and at least showcase the experience for you. I know it's not quite the same. Right, I got you. Well, if there's anything that you want to see specifically or we can show you, by all means, let me know, and I'll be happy to try new things that way.
Quantum drive is now off.
What kind of games do you typically play or like to play? I have a feeling that this is going to be like swamped with bads, and we're going to get owned. But I guess we'll see. If nothing else, we'll pick up some stuff. This is a new type of mission for me. I've never done one like this, so...
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. Show me your move. I know you don't want that. I know you don't want that, Vegas. Vegas is so quiet and then pops in with a show me your boobs. There is a get naked
Quantum
chat
drive
reward,
is now
viewer
off.
reward, as you know. Point redemption. So I'm just saying, you know, like if you want it, that's as good as it gets. It's for both of our best interests. Speaking of boobs, did you guys take down the boss in Valheim? What's his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the one with the boobs. Or was that this weekend? Okay, let's see what we got here. See what we got. See what we got. Okay. Well, there's some junk here. Anyway. Oh, there are bad guys. There are bad guys right there. Oh, shit. Well, we can wreck them this way. Oopsie. There's a bunch of Ninetails there. There was. Maybe there's some over here too. Well, at least now we can go down there, loot their stuff, gear up, and oh, this will be interesting anyway, at least. Let's see what this does for us. Of course, my landing gear didn't come down. What does the landing gear even look like on the ship? There you go. Okay. We'll leave the shields on, engines off. And let's just go see what we get. And hopefully not pwned. War crimes confirmed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bone mass, thank you. You haven't yet. Super busy. Super busy with work this week. Busy's good though, bro. Well, maybe I might have a chance to join you after all then. Do you guys have a day for the weekend? We have the community's playing Valheim, by the way. We have Ampot, who has just been like an absolute boss, has set up a dedicated server. So the crew's playing a little Valheim and chill, having a grand old time. Oh shit. The dudes I just killed, there's a bunch right there. Those are very much alive though, those ones are. What are the odds that those guys don't see me? Fuck. One of them's looking right at me. The other's not, though. I won't be able to take him down quickly enough. Shit. Okay. Maybe we can find something useful in here. Okay, we're doing this like James Bond style. Except for the giant blazing white suit. Have anyone in here? Oh, there's a dude right here. No, he's not. Never mind. It's like a laser trap there. Okay, well, we can get these. Can we? I just take this stuff and drop it in my ship while these guys are like not really paying attention. Oh, I have to drop it at Brio's breaker yard. Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's see. I guess I should have like a I should really have a tractor beam. This has a timer on it. It says 13 something. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna run up here and mess this guy up. Nope, his buddy wrecked me. That didn't work. That's what so that didn't work very well. Always take a pistol with you. I really should have. Actually, in hindsight, I should have gone back to, I should have gone back and just tried to grab a gun off the ground and then run back out and then take them out that way. But you're right. I didn't think we were going to have enemies on the ground. I thought we were going to have, well, I mean, realistically, I should have made sure I just gunned them all down with my ship because that would have been an easy win. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We shan't make that mistake again. For just take just take a pistol with you always. And yeah, I should. I really should. Because they're not very expensive. Yeah, maybe we'll just go get a little get a little sidearm. Why not? Actually, while that's going on, I'll get my Aurora.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You know what? For this
vehicle
one, actually, I'm
retrieval
just gonna
system.
pull my Aurora. We'll just go blow him up with the ship, and then I'll go back and get my Vulture. I believe I can have 2 ships pulled, so my Vulture should still be there.
Vehicle selected. Stand
hope.
by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Let's
visit
just
us
see
again.
what it shows me here.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I should still be there. Let me go see if I can go back and get that ship back. Is that 3? Yeah, me too. I hope so as well. I hope. Because I'd like to just continue that one and see how it does. But at the same time, I didn't see any kind of salvage or anything there while we were there. But in truth, I wasn't really able to try it either. So start the ship. There you go. A little bit of input lag here.
Enjoy the ride.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you.
Take off. Landing gear raised. Thank you. Please visit again.
So gotta dip to yellow first.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. This shouldn't take too long anyway to get back there.
Quantum Drive is now up.
Just bought an RE4 Deluxe on torrents. Hey, Resident Evil, nice, nice. Resident Evil 4 Deluxe, that's a classic too. Is that like the remake? They did a remake of that, right?
Quantum
Is that the
Drive
one?
is now off.
Love Resident Evil. Bigley and I played through The Village on stream, actually. You might still be able to find some clips of it. That was a pretty wild experience. We used to co-stream together. And it was a lot of fun. She didn't like it. I mean, she liked it in the sense that like it was exciting for her, but she hates like first person. She hates first person games in general. Motion thing, and she just doesn't like how they play and stuff. It's not a vibe for her. So she didn't like that much, that aspect of it. The story was pretty good though. Although, like all Resident Evil games, it's more than a little effed up, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we had a really great time playing it together. We quite enjoyed it.
Quantum Drive is
And we
now
always have a
off.
good time playing together. I wish she was down with first-person shooters though, because I don't know. I love my FPS games. I love my Apex and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. I think she'd like those are more third-person action, right? She loves third-person action, like The Last of Us. We absolutely love The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. They don't have good plot, but overall pace is perfect. Yeah, they're good fun for sure. They're just so messed up sometimes. The Village was awesome, and then it just got like super messed up. I won't like, you know, no spoilers and stuff like that, but yeah, see, my Drake Vulture is pegged here as like an empty, basically an empty vessel. Okay, so there's the dude who killed me, and now it comes. Oh, a few more spawn. See, now it comes for my revenge. Die, die, die. 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 Okay. This is timed though too, so I would say I probably have
Landing gear deployed.
I probably have not a lot of time before this kind of goes down. I also wonder if I can blow up and salvage my own ship, which is a little janky. Not something I'd love to do, but something I wouldn't be opposed to doing in the interest of learning how it works, right? So here's what we'll do. At least if this doesn't pan out, I'll blow up my own ship and just salvage that action. Oh my god, look at these fools. They're all like right there. Okay, so I gotta blow them up. I just need to kill one that's kind of on the fringe so that I can get a gun from them and some armor, and then we're laughing, you know?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
They're so dumb though, like they won't. There you go. They are shooting at me now. That's interesting. Like, and I hit that guy with my ship and knocked him over. Did you see him just get up there? There we go. Okay, this is good though, because now I can use my ship for cover. Okay, I can at least get a gun here now.
Landing complete.
Pistol, I know. Make some holes in the ground, indeed. Third person action just sounds... What? How can you possibly make that dirty, Vegas? I mean, I know how you can. Alright, let's grab literally any gun first. Okay, good. Devil May Cry 4 to 5, yeah, that's decent. Let's peep this guy here. Oh, I don't have a backpack. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This guy has heavy armor, which is great. So we're just gonna go ahead and take off all my gear and hopefully not die. There we go. I want the shotgun mag. I don't need that action. There we go. All right, and now we're geared. Now we're geared to the teeth. And there's my dead body, and there's a dude right there. Sniped with an SMG. Loser. Okay. All right, let's get this other thing here. I gotta get 4 of these, and I have to deliver them to Brio's breaker yard. It still says 13 minutes, so I think that's probably just bugged. Ooh, there's some dudes up there. Let's see if we can get another gun or a better gun. I don't love this SMG, honestly. But I like it better than the shotty. Yeah, I love the shotgun even less, so... just come up here and get an angle on these guys. Let's see here. Never actually been in here. Oh, there's our whatever prolinide. Let's clear this room. Alright, I gotta carry all this shit out of here. Come on. Alright. How am I supposed to get this out of here? Can I prone with this? Or I can, oh, I guess I can crouch to get it out. Okay, that's good. Just drop it there. I need one more. This timer's just a texture. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Strictly for looks. Fast hands. Yeah, I know. I know. Now they think I'm one of them. People over there jazz for the Masters. Yes. Scotland's both. Scotland's definitely the big golf arena, but or golf area, but a lot of people are definitely going over the Masters for sure. Honestly, anything kind of athletic is big here. I'm gonna drop this here and we'll take out these other dudes so we can come back for those guys. There's a dude right behind him. Oh, no. I'm out of bullets and they're still up. Neither one of them just went down. That's bad for me. That's why I don't like this gun either. Okay, don't mind us, bros. That was an accident. Sorry, friendly fire. I'll get back to work. My bad, chief. See, this is where I want a, maybe I will go grab that shotgun and finish the job. This is where I want a tractor beam so I can just lift the ship, stuff into my ship with the tractor beam. And just stack it up here, maybe. Yeah. Do you guys have ammo? Do you have ammo for a machine gun by chance? What good are you? Fine. I just don't love the shotgun, but I really want to kill those guys now.
So we better search high and low to find him.
Boom. What armor are you wearing, bro? What armor is that? You can just tank hits like that. Here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, no, there was two of them. That's why. The first guy did go down. Interesting. I'd much rather have the AR. I didn't realize there were two of them. That's why. So I did get my kill, but the other dude was right there. Okay, we got a couple of mags. You and Bigley turning into Thin and Thiggly. Thin and Thiggly there. Kind of. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's inaccurate. Oh, these are 0. Those are empty. Why do you have empty mags, bro? Come on. Yeah, we've been we're doing a lot of hiking, doing a little watching what we're eating, and feeling the benefits of that, you know. Can't complain. Opio pen. Okay, sure. Might as well get some drugs out of it. Yeah. There's one more gun outside. Sure, you killed 2 boys and got 1 PD. Yeah. NPC's not a big show piece. No, it's not. It's not. They're not very smart. They are bringing that into the game a bit more, but fuck, I hope I didn't just drop my AR. Yeah, I'm just gonna worry about grabbing this AR and getting out of here. Grabbing this last crate of drugs, I mean. There we go. Alright. And hopefully we can do some salvage. Let's see if I can salvage my own ship. So I'm gonna blow up my own ship and salvage it. Food here must be terrible. Why? What does that have to do with anything? Food here is amazing. Food here is amazing. Everything is farmed fresh. The agriculture is so strong. The industry is, everything's made locally. It's freaking amazing.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary.
It does take a lot of discipline, though. The Guinness is what'll get you. The Guinness is what gets you. The Guinness is what will get you. All right, let's see here.
Engines online.
First of all, I'll close my doors so that we don't lose our cargo.
Shield system is hit.
All right, let's see.
Launch complete.
First of all, Can I just... Okay, first things first, how does this freaking work? Here's my salvage. I think I need to, okay, I gotta set... I'm gonna try and salvage my own craft. I'm gonna cannibalize my own ship here. First things first, let's see. We got Josie Cotas. Okay, we're in salvage mode. That's great. Salvage. Here we go. Salvage mode gimbal toggle. We'll do the same. Okay, there's nothing for that. Cool, cool. Increase beam spacing. I think we'll do up hat 1 for that. No, we don't want to do that. Oh, because it's HOTAS, that's why. Here we go. Oh, it is G. Okay. Relative beam spacing, left alt mouse wheel. Salvage modifiers are button 2. Salvage beam access. How do we... All right, let's see if this works for us here. Okay, that's... Oh, wow. Oh, it's working. That's it? Just like that? Just like that. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay, that is pretty chill. This is fairly chill, I would say. Yeah, you definitely just kind of like turn your brain off and do this. So we've effectively learned salvaging. How about that? Oh my god. Gunnar RE4, yes, Fitzaz, have fun, enjoy. Feel free to lurk away if you're so inclined, but otherwise have a great time. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy your weekend. Be God, indeed. Be God. Always have been. Yeah. I feel like he was going for good there, but it still checks out. It still works, you know? Let's see. Okay. Where's our hull? So cinch scraper module and a braid scraper module. What are the differences, I wonder? Let's see. Oh, shit. Oops. I guess I'm too close. It didn't quite look like I was. Maybe I don't need to be that close, I guess. I don't know what the difference is between the braid scraper model and the cinch scraper module is. Hey, we're still pulling stuff off of this thing now. So much to learn. 76% efficiency. I don't even know if that's good or not. The alt, yeah, to change the distance. Oh, okay, so I'm running couple mode for this, so I don't really even have, oh, this is like super chill, man. Yeah, Vegas with the continued support, my God. Oh my God, can I please get into, stop this nonsense. Vegas Gonzo, for a very long time, has been a valued member of this board. And I can't express to you enough the amount of gratitude I have for your guidance, your professionalism, and your excellence within the organization. Thank you very much for your continued support and continue to be a valuable member of the board of directors and a stakeholder at Twinsticks and Ties. Thank you very much. Your retirement fund is thick. Thanks so much, Vegas. Much love, baby. Hey, speaking of love, so whilst remaining spoiler free, what are your thoughts on Picard so far? You're in the you're in season 2, right? All right, I would turn this thing on. All right, I need a better option for getting that started. So let's just park it here for a second because actually we'll head to Brio's and then I'll go see. That thing just popped out. It just said it just ejected a thing. Ejected a thing. Stop lying. I'm definitely the most unprofessional person here. You're a little bit of an HR liability, I'm not gonna lie, but it's kind of a measured risk for the benefit that you bring. So we appreciate that. We take the good with the bad. And honestly, like, who really listens to HR anyway? They're just a bunch of buzzkills.
Contact.
Or allergic to fun. Oh, what's that? That is a baddie.
Contact.
Contact bearing 125. High unknown. Bagamba Emerson. Drake Cutlass Black. 16.3 kilometers in closing. High hot bogey. 6-5 retreating because we're not going to take that fight. I'm not going to take on a I'm not taking on a Cuddy Black right now. So we're going to opt for the get the fuck out of here option. Of course, I don't have any quantum jump points because I'm bugged. So before this thing gets on me, we got to get to Damer, to Brio's Breaker Yard, and drop this thing on. And hopefully there aren't any grafers waiting for me. ditch this thing pretty easy. Bro, I'm still in season 2. Then I randomly started watching The Night Agent. Oh, Night Agent on Netflix. Aaron, you have Succession, Shrinking, and Love Is Blind. So long story not short, I'm in the same spot still. Gotcha. I hear Succession's very good though. Like that's one we got to get started on too.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Such a good show. Shrinking on Apple TV is really good too. Shrinking, yeah. What's Shrinking about? Jason Segel and Harrison Ford? That's Shrinking? Okay, I'm already sold.
Drive is now off.
I'm already sold, man. Bigley will be too. I wonder what that would be on here if it's still on Apple TV. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'd be down for a little shrinkage. I mean, shrinking. Switch up the music out here.
Quantum drive is now off.
On our way to Brio's Breaker Yard. PvP capital of the universe. Griefer capital of the universe. People like to hang out here and grief people doing exactly what I'm doing. So we shall see. But on our way with this load of precious cargo, we'll do some low flying in a Drake Vulture. Something we have absolutely no business doing. It makes absolutely no sense to do. Because I have nothing to gain from it and only everything to lose. So let's get it. Let's fly dangerous. It's like so slow. This is funny. Where am I going? Where's Brio's? Are you Brio's? There we go. I don't see anything on scanners, which is not a bad thing.
Landing complete.
There we go. I really should have turned off my engine so I don't get bumped if somebody comes along to greet me, but it's pretty quiet here right now, so I'm not really anticipating any issues. Famous last words. All I gotta do now is deliver these things somewhere. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Can I pick this up? I can't. I need a tractor beam to move it. That's why. Okay. Well, that's cool. If that's how you want to do it, that's fine. So I can't move these. I need a tractor beam, I guess, to move them. Oh, they're all freaking out because of that. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe I can sell those here. See what that's worth. I got 2 boxes of STM. Salvage something material, whatever it is. There's probably some kind of terminal here, I guess. A mission terminal. Or a sales terminal, commodity terminal. Here we go. Commodity shop. Here we go. Where are we? Drake Vulture. Here we go. RMC, that's it. Recycled material composite. 1 unit. 5,000 credits per unit. I only have 1. Okay, 1 box. All right. So that was fun. We made money salvaging today. That's good times. And I could sell up to 12. So realistically, though, that could be like 50K for a run. And it didn't take that long if you had enough scrap. That's kind of cool. All right. General storage.
Uno, dos, tres. Vamos.
Huh, that's interesting. Party favors. Oh, that's a shop inventory. Okay. Where do I have to bring this? Or did it time out on me? I don't know. Pull that off. Oh, sorry. We get caught up here. A grieving therapist starts to break the rules by telling his clients exactly what he thinks. Jimmy has lost his wife and wants to try a new approach to his loss, but it's unclear how this will help others. Pull that off Google. Thank you. See, we still use Google. Suck it, ChatGPT. You're not the boss of us. Oh, I guess it timed out. Did it time out, or can I just sell this? Did I actually finish that quest, that mission, or did I fail it? Let's see. What happened? Nope, I did not deliver the package. And I guess it timed out. So awful. At Brio, deliver them at Brio's breaker yard. Oh my god. So, in short, in any case, it did not work. How is this still here? Or can I put this in the general inventory? Let's see. No, I can't. Like, where am I supposed to deliver this? Where do I deliver it? Where does it go? Where do you go? I wonder if I can salvage any of this action. Inventory, personal, carrying. ChatGPT, when I want to write an email, then have AI make me sound more professional. So be it. So be it. I should drop these drugs here. I'm sure it's fine. So if I still have the thing of, I think it was just bugged, honestly. Okay, select subcategory. General storage. Cargo grid. This is the cargo grid. There's nothing in it. General storage is where I have the drugs. I don't know. Party favors. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. I think this is just happening because it timed out. I think the thing timed out. So I'll throw it back on the ship. I'm not really sure. So don't use AI for simplistic tasks. Hey man, whatever you use it for is what you use it for, and it's valid because if you need that, like if it helps you and helps you do your work better, I'm all for it. Honestly, I know there's a bit of like, there's still a bit of proving ground around ChatGPT and AI in general, but truth be told, I use it. I use it as much as I can. I use it as a tool to help to it helps compete with like, or compete. It helps to get around like writer's block sometimes. Can help me get ideas going. I still write better than ChatGPT does, and I should because I'm a professional writer, so I should be able to. So what I'll do is I'll get ChatGPT to help me write a base for something, and saves me like hours in the process. And it's stuff that's like not really brain work. It's like dumb shit that I have to do for a project. And then I come in when I do the more engaging stuff. I like the fact finding, the narrative, and putting things in more friendly terms. Because the truth is, if you use ChatGPT enough, you'll start to notice that like there are definitely trends. It all definitely starts to sound the same. You know what I'm saying?
Launch complete.
Sorry, before we do that.
Landing complete.
Thank you. I want to fix that keybind. Sorry. Where was my salvage? Where's like the salvage fire button, I guess, if you will. Scanning, mining, salvage. It was mouse button 1. What was it? Let's see. Fire weapon all. Where is salvage gun thing? Okay. Let's see. Salvage mode toggle button 13. Okay, great. let's just try and get some of these. Mining laser. Maybe it's maybe I need to do this. Let's try that. Salvage mode gimbal toggle is G. That's fine. Increase beam spacing. Let's try this and see if this works. Let's just try that. Salvage beam axis. I don't know what that does yet. So cycle left salvage modifiers. Let's try this. No, we won't mess around with that. Alright, let's see if this works for us, because I don't want my mouse button to be what activates the salvage beams. I want my trigger to do that, so dummy. Josh, welcome back. Confusion. Getting there. We're learning salvaging still, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get my systems to do it properly. So now we're in salvage mode. And we can, this is good. We can increase the distance with this, which is good. But we cannot, I cannot start the beam. I have to, I have to start it with my mouse button, which I don't love, but I can play with that later.
Launch complete.
In the meantime, let's see if we can salvage any of these scraps that are here. Because there are a couple of ships here, but I think they're just like cosmetic. I don't think I can actually salvage them. Yeah, no, I can't. No. Alright, that's fine. Well, let's see if we can fight something just for kicks. Colorless black. We're gonna die, but we'll die trying. Actually, we could try a bunker. Let's see if we can find a bunker. Because there might be some ships out there. People who died doing missions or whatever. We're ready to go. Let's go to Wolf Point. Let's try the garden, actually. Let's try the garden. We'll see how it goes. How are you, Josh? How's your day going? Find any good salvageable wrecks? Not really. Not really. Furrowed brow. You're reading my expression. No, we haven't really found any. The only thing I was able to salvage was my own ship, which is great to just kind of practice and get an idea of how it works. But I mean, it's not the end game. You know what I mean? I don't want to be salvaging my own ships. I also clearly need I need a tractor beam, a handheld tractor beam, which I didn't bring. So that's good to know. Good learning opportunity anyway. Yeah. It has human mentality no matter how hard it tries. Only crunch existing resources. Oh yeah, I can't imagine or expand. Yeah, only crunches. That's right. It has to come from somewhere.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, thankfully. Busy crunching on schoolwork. Nice. Doing that good work. Skynet, then the Matrix. It's coming. Yeah, all we can do is enjoy the time we have until that happens, I guess. Too bad they don't have signals you can search from like Elite. They do. They do. I'm just not finding any right now. And sometimes there are hotspots where they go. Actually, we did have a fallback plan. And I think we're going to have to execute on that. But we'll go check out the shelter first. Or the garden, rather. The garden up here is usually a decent spot. It's a pretty active quest, like mission hub. So we'll just get down low to the ground and see if we can find any. Honestly, before this last wipe, they just wiped yesterday, right? So everybody's kind of starting from scratch, which is why I don't think this stuff has had much time to build up yet. But before that happened, I was finding like derelict ships everywhere. There were like scrap ships around all over the place. So I still need a tractor beam, a multi-tool to move the boxes around in my hold, or I can only carry one at a time. I thought I'd be able to pull them around by hand, but you can't. So that is that's a thing. Blew my mind when I found out the Terminator's the prequel to the Matrix. You trolling, bro. You trolling. Ship is cool, the good setup. They're probably working on mission, logging for it now. That's why they pulled those instances. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, there's an Aegis Eclipse here. It might be a player ship, but we're gonna try and salvage it anyway. Because that's what we're here to do. I'm not, it's legit. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. Quit playing games with my heart. Why is it parked here? Oh, so this is good. This is a ship that clearly was like downed in Atmo. And this is where it landed. This is exactly what we want. We want to find like, oh, it's already been hull scraped. It looks like. Looks like it's been hull scraped. Yeah, it has. That's alright. We'll do it anyway because I'm a literal vulture. Yeah, there's not much left on this, but I'll take the scraps. I'll take your scraps, your sloppy seconds. Oh shit. I keep forgetting it's closer than I thought. Now it's stuck on me. And I threw it. That's cool. This is hilarious, man. No material. This is pretty cool though. I'm digging the vibe of it. There we go. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I like it. I just need to find more scrap. That's all. And it's around. So what we need to do then is find areas, because I don't think there are any like missions, or at least there are none that I've found yet for it. Let's see if there's anything in the garden. Yeah, just see like if there are areas where ship combat's happening, because where there are ship combat and pirates, there are bound to be dead ships, right? Turrets are firing on me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow this guy up.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
We will reclaim, and we'll try one of the other options. We'll go out to one of the PvE areas and see if we can find some scrap there. Guy goes back, just frame on blocks. Indeed, Fazzy was here. Just try and salvage, bro. Good luck with your stuff. Just salvage, bro. Just trying to salvage, bro. No stress, bro. We just learning salvage up in here. No big. Combat zones be pretty right, but dangerous too unless they have leave scrappers alone. Exactly. And there's no guarantee. But there is a big PvE event right now that'll probably keep people busy. And if I just kind of work the outskirts of it, that might work. But before we do that, we're going to try another option, which is security beacons. So we can get security beacons where I can go out and I have just 2 little cannons. And I can use those cannons to fight off low-level ships. So what I might be able to do there is take out those ships, get a small bonus for completing the mission, which is great. And then I can also salvage those ships for extra cash. So that's what we're going to try to do. I also need a multi-tool for this. So where am I going to get a multi-tool? Hopefully I think I can buy one at Dumper's Depot maybe. There's got to be a place here where I can buy one. So what we're going to do is we're going to queue up some highlights, including the new news section that I'm rolling out this week. So we're going to try and do daily Star Citizen news. And I'm going to grab myself a bite to eat because I'm quite hungry and I've blown right through lunch while we were waiting for my ship to claim. All right.
Welcome.
And then I'll be back in 5 to 10. Hopefully closer to 5. We'll see how it goes. We'll claim this bad mama jama. It's going to take about 9 minutes.
Your insurance claim has
But once we
been
get
sent.
back, I'll
Please
probably
visit
just expedite it anyway. Right. Okay. That's the plan anyway, my dudes. I'll tell you what. For those of you who are new to the game, we will do, we'll run the beginner's guide. This is one of the first major pieces of content that I produced when I started my my new focus on Star Citizen specifically. It is the path that I take after every wipe, the path I will take in these wipes here forward. And like I said, it'll give you a great idea of what is involved in playing the game when you first take those few critical steps forward in entering the verse. I hope you enjoy it, and I will be back momentarily. Don't move a muscle. Hi everyone, my name is Brad, aka Twinsticks and Ties, and this is my very first of hopefully many Star Citizen guides, reviews, and content pieces. I'm going to be focusing on reviews, narrative content, and story content, and more of the roleplay elements that exist in the wonderful Star Citizen universe. So if you like it, you find it inspiring, or you just want to inspire me and help me out, a like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff goes a long way. It costs you nothing, means everything to me. So thank you for your support and your time watching. Now, of course, there are a lot of starter guides out there, but my goal here is to present the focus of someone who's played Star Citizen for less than a year and is truly a noob myself. Those experiences as they're going to relate to you either getting into the game or as a refresher if you're just returning. But if you're new to the game and looking to get involved, then this guide is for you. I'm going to be discussing how to buy the game, buy a ship package so you can pledge in and get started, as well as your first few hours in the verse to get off to a strong start as a new Star Citizen. There's also a full written version of the guide if you prefer to follow along that way at my blog, and the link's in the description below. So let's get to work. I want to reiterate that this is a beginner's guide. These are the steps that I first took when I started playing Star Citizen to get me off to a strong start, and they're exactly the steps that I'll start off when 3.18 ultimately goes live. If you are interested in starting and you haven't done so yet, I would love for you to use my referral code. I know we all have this. Here's mine. Gets you some credibility, gets you 5,000 permanent currency to use in the game. So why not? And if you just want a quick step-by-step guide, there's one at the bottom of the written guide, again, linked in the description below. So we'll start by getting into how to actually get the game, buy a ship package, and what starter ship you should buy. Now, you'll hear Star Citizen fans lovingly describe the fact that Star Citizen has been a long time in development, and it operates more like a Kickstarter alpha than a complete game. That doesn't mean it's not amazing. You purchase your way into the game by making a pledge, much like you would with a Kickstarter campaign, but in this case, your pledges are ship packages that you buy that include the game and the ship that you'll start out with in the game once downloaded. For that reason, I usually recommend recommend the Aurora MR. It's one of the starter ship packages. It's the cheapest, retails at about $55 US at the time of writing, and it includes about everything that you need to really get started in a lot of the basic gameplay loops in Star Citizen. Keep in mind that no matter what ship package you purchase, you can buy almost every other ship, commodity, item, accessory in the game for in-game credits as you earn and grind your way up. So you don't have to pay to play in all of those tiers. You can get it in-game, and that's what we're going to focus on. As you browse through the available ship packages, you're going to see a couple of terms that are bound to raise questions. Number one, what does a war bond mean? When you see the war bond tag on a pledge package, it means you can only buy that package with real money. There are lots of in-game or in-store credits that can be awarded to players through subscriptions, events, and other types of things. War bonds can only be purchased with cash, not using those in-store credits. It also usually involves an extended insurance period and some other quality of life perks in-game. The next few are all related to the in-game economy or currency, and those are UEC, AUEC, and REC. Those stand for United Earth Credit, the credits that you gain associated with your account. They're permanent, they'll be with you through every wipe, and they'll be there for you when the game launches eventually live. AUEC stands for Alpha United Earth Credits, the standard in-game currency that's earned in-game, but it's fragile. It can be wiped, reset, sometimes even duplicated. REC stands for Rental Equipment Credits, and these are credits that are used in the sub-game economy of Space Marine and Arena Commander, and these are the multiplayer match modes of the game that exist outside the persistent universe and the regular game world. Think of them as store credit for a rental equipment shop to just try things out in a different game mode. Once you've decided on your pledge or package, you're ready to click that button and get going. You're going to be presented with a pretty comprehensive new player start checklist, so you want to walk through that step by step. It'll get you the rest of the way before you're ready to load up. The first thing you're going to be able to do when you log in is create your customized character. There are a lot of really great options. It uses a blend slider feature to make and morph the facial features that you want your character to exhibit. You don't see a whole lot of their face unless you want to and you're into that kind of cosmetic play, which I am. When it's time to choose your starting city and location, I recommend Lorryville. It's central to ship purchasing and fitting opportunities, as well as a lot of the commodities, weapons, arms, and cosmetic features that are available to you in the game. Orison used to have an extremely high atmosphere that took about 15 minutes to fly out of, so we would typically recommend that you don't start in Orison, but that's been fixed in 3.18, dealer's choice. Ultimately, there are two different ways to bind your character or respawn anyway, so this is not going to be a make or break. Number one, your home planet. This doesn't change. This is the one you're choosing now. And number two is your clone imprint, which is where you'll spawn if you die in the game 99% of the time, and you can change that at any clinic, at any space station, or starport in the game. That's ultimately going to be the most important one long term. Once that's all done, hit Enter Star Citizen Universe, and that's going to send you into the Persistent Universe, or PU as it's called. Our early goal is going to be to get fitted out and ready for ship-to-ship bounty hunting missions. This is going to be your early breadwinner. It's a lot of fun, and it's going to be the key that unlocks the rest of the ships in the game or the money to buy them with, as well as other game loops and activities in Star Citizen. When you first spawn in Lorryville, we're going to head straight to Tisa Spaceport. You can look it up or follow the route that I show in the video to get from point A to point B. There's a lot going on. Take in the sights. It's a beautiful place, but it can be confusing and easy to get lost in. The Automated Ship Organization Platform, or ASOP as it's called, is the terminal you're going to see before you head to your ship hangars right outside New Deal in Lorryville, which is probably where you're going to buy most of your ships. Now we're going to take a brief pause here to plan out how to fit and load up your ship so that we know what we're shopping for as we head around space, finding the right gear to get us set up for success as an intergalactic bounty hunter. The first website you'll want on speed dial for Star Citizen is a shipbuilder and loadout tool from Urkel Games. I've already created the Aurora MR loadout you'll want if you want to get straight to it. Click non-stock items to cart in the top right corner to create a shopping list of everything you'll need that isn't already on the base ship. Then open the cart in the top right-hand bar and click places under the location column to make them all look like this. What we've done here is list as many modules as possible in the fewest number of locations. Now let's get to shopping for our ship. You might not have enough cash to get the full loadout when you start the game, depending on how many AUEC credits you have available. So if not, Just get the guns and the gimbals first, and then get to your first few bounty hunting missions until you save up around 100,000 credits. That's all you're going to need to fit this ship fully. Meanwhile, we're back at the ASOP terminal. Go ahead and click on your stock Aurora MR and click retrieve. Pay close attention to the hangar that it's loaded into. That's how you're going to know where to go when we get to the elevators. If at any time you forget, you can look around and look for the ship flag icon that'll show you the hangar that your ship is docked to. So board up and get ready to dive into space in your very own vessel. You want to set your course, check the video for a complete walkthrough on how to do that, to Area 18 and refer back to the shopping list and the locations that we created with the Urkel tool. As you purchase and collect new modules, use the Mobiglass, which is the character interface, to fit them to your ship, then delete them from your shopping list in Urkel. That's going to help you keep track of what you've purchased and what you haven't. Always make sure that you store your ship when you dock into a new location, otherwise you won't be able to fit the new equipment to your ship loadout. You want to hit these shops in this order: Area 18, Center Mass, and Dumpers Depot. Banshee Point, Platinum Bay. HUR or Hurston L5, Platinum Bay. Then CRU L1 or Crusader. Okay. I guess I should start saying it's a 10-minute break. That's what it is. Let's be honest, it's a 10-minute break. So, in future, I'll be more transparent. You know? But I had to eat. I still haven't finished my lunch, but I feel a little less hangry anyway. That's the main thing. That was 10 minutes. Well, it was 9. I know this because it took my claim 9 minutes to get my ship, and it's back. It's ready. So it's at least 9 minutes anyway. Vegas, I appreciate how committed you are to the idea that that The Matrix is a prequel to the Terminator series. I'm actually kind of buying it, so I believe you. I fully thought you were just straight up trolling me, because let's be honest, that would be a pretty solid troll. But that's wild, and it does kind of make sense, actually. And now I have to go look that up after stream, so thanks for that. All right, so as we're trying to figure out how to get going on salvage, and I refuse to look anything up, the only other thing I was thinking is maybe we look on the website. But before we do, let's just try... Yeah, let's try the service beacon approach, because I like that idea. We'll go ahead and pull our Drake Vulture again.
Stand by.
And and we'll see if we can make some sense of this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Hangar 2.
Please visit us again.
So what we'll do this time, we'll try the service beacons, which are going to at least spawn 2 ships. Oh shit, that's right, I almost forgot. I gotta go get a multi-tool. Where can I get a multi-tool in Grim Hacks? I'm sure there's a place where I can. Not sure I didn't get trolled by the internet. Well, also possible. We won't hold that against you. If we were both dually trolled, then so be it, right? Well, that's all good. We're getting our salvage on one way or another. We're gonna figure this out, gang. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out if I can just get out of the elevator. All right, I think, let's see. I think I know where to get it. This is Dumpers Depot. I feel like they're... Oh, no, that's admin. Never mind. Actually... I kind of do like this new commodities terminals that they added. That's admin. I'm looking for Dumpers Depot. Do they have them here? No, I don't think so. Clothing only. Clothing only there. Okay, let's see. Alright, we'll try the weapon shop. So we need a hand tool called a multi-tool that'll let me use that comes equipped with a tractor beam, or I can equip with a tractor beam. I'm not sure if they have them here or not. Maybe they don't have them here. Shit. Okay. Gonna need one of those. Oh, do they have those here? I'm gonna try and see. I think Dumper's Depot has them. Now I just need to remember how to get to Dumper's Depot. Here we go. I believe this is it. Yes, good. Commodity shop. What is it? Misk? Nope. Personal weapons. Yes, here we go. Okay, good. Does it come with a... Okay, we'll just buy the... We'll buy the tractor beam anyway. I think this is the salvage one. Yeah. Okay. So this goes on my hip. The attachment goes in the multi-tool, and now we're good. Okay. I knew there had to be a place here to get them, so that's good. And now we get out there. The only other thing I might be inclined to do if I was going to try to do this without a guide is ask in chat. But I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we have to do that just yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
where are
us
we?
again.
Hangar 2.
Bye.
Alright, let's get it. Some dude just blasting dance music over his proximity chat. Nice. What the fuck? That was Hangar 2. That's funny. Okay. Okay, bro. Whoops, don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me, bro. Okay, so new plan of attack is to not forget to close my bay doors. There we go. New plan of attack is to take low threat service beacons and kill the enemies that spawn. And then leverage those enemies to salvage. That's the new plan of attack. Let's see, we're gonna go target. There we go. Self status, that's all I really care about here. Alright, let's get a mission going here. Because we do have guns, which is good. And the guns that this came stock with are ones that I would have ran, actually. Let's see, 102. Alright, here's a nice close one. It's only 102,000 K out. We'll just abandon this one. Screw that. Oh, and we will take the call to arms mission, of course. We always want to make sure we have call to arms accepted. Okay, it's taking its damn time, so we'll just go to... Oh, Miner's Lament. Small cluster of mined-out asteroids has been repurposed into a 0G racetrack operated by Windstar Racing. Okay, well, actually, I won't be going there. Yeah, Josh, you'd love that. There's like, they put a big focus on bringing racing into the game. So there's a big focus on that with the dev team. There's a whole team dedicated to it. And some of them are ship races, and some of them are like ground vehicle races and hover vehicles. It's pretty cool. Alright, we do want to get our weapon systems ready because we are going to be... We'll have some kind of combat to get through here. Oh, there it is. Good, it just popped. That took a really long time, though.
Boss, I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I don't love that for us, but here we go. Good stuff. The quantum travel is not coming up for the beacon. Good. Haunted by those lobby era login blues. Oh, McPigeon. Hopefully not much longer, man. Hopefully not much longer. And then we'll be in game. Okay. What the fuck? Can we do it this way? Okay, good. At least it'll let us... Okay, that's good. It'll let me plot this way. Good.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, my stream helps.
Thank
Dude.
God somebody came. My ship's completely offline.
Excuse me.
Can you cover
That
me
is
while
music
I fix
to my
it?
ears. If my stream is helping with that, then by all means. I am happy. Okay, so we got this guy to protect here. Just, Oh, I can cover you while you fix it.
Almost there.
I might even
Almost
salvage it.
there.
No pirates? Okay. What are you? What is this? A Misk Starfarer. Okay. There are no hostiles in this combat mission. Great. Okay, I'll escort you out. So tempted to just like salvage this guy. I wonder if I could just scrape this guy right now. What do you think? I mean, the mission still hasn't finished. Shit. Crash it. Why are you stopping? Confused by this guy right now. What's going on? Yeah, McPigeon, that's what I'm here for, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, I'm about to start salvaging this fool pretty soon. Let's do it. Better run. I guess I gotta kill him first. Should just blow him up. I just don't want to get a crime stat, you know? Lunch is good. I haven't finished it yet, but I wanted to get back into it. Okay, this may be a little bit bugged out, so we will we'll skip this one, and we'll just try a new one. Let's see, 86K. Oh, this is pretty close. These are taking a long time to populate too.
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Where are you? Where are you? No, you're not. Okay, here we go. We're having to manually set all these too. All right, let's go check this one out. Hopefully this one will work properly. Just discovered how to download PTU. Oh, I have a whole video on it. I have a whole video on that. But the main thing is you get there. Oh, dude, I hope you get... That's what I'm playing on right now, dude. If you can get into PTU, we can play, or at least you can play this weekend. Let me know if you need any help getting PTU sorted out, McPigeon. And make sure you send that email to get your,
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
to get your...
I need some
Oh,
help
here we go. We
mopping
got
up these
some action.
bastards.
Yeah, to get your account copied over, you know? Alright, let's see. Hopefully we can get these guys taken care of here. Alright, we're getting in it. And of course, I have the sun standing right in my face,
Shield system is hit.
so I can't fucking see anything. That's okay. And my shields are garbage. So why would I upgrade my shields? But I'm a fighter pilot, and I should be able to take these fools out no matter what. Because my skills will bridge the gap.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Thought I was a goner.
You are
Thanks.
a goner. It's not over yet. Oh no, he's soft. I don't want to kill him. Are there any more hostiles? There are not. Okay. Yay. Good. Okay, so we got awarded the AUAPC, and I can salvage this thing. So that's a goal now. Okay, this might actually work, guys. Okay, let's let's just get a vibe and see how this goes. Alright, this is pretty chill, pretty chill. Yeah, so you'll copy your account over to the PTU, and then they'll email you. You don't really have to worry too much about that one, because you still use your regular account info to log in. Yeah, just go on through that process and let me know if you need a hand with anything specific. I don't want to confuse it. And you can definitely follow that guide on my YouTube channel if you like, if it's helpful. And let me know if it is helpful, actually. Great. Oh, I need to be further away from the target. Ah, oh my god, I don't have to be nearly that close. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So I get it. I'm basically coloring in this in between the lines here to scrape all that material off. That's pretty cool. Oh, and there's my cargo. I see. Spread the beam out a little bit here. So it's a little more efficient. Oh, this is actually pretty clever. This is kind of well done. And I like it. I honestly, I didn't think I'd enjoy this much. Well, there's the pilot. Sorry about your luck, bro. Not his day. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Take out the trash, yes sir. Gotta get the chores done so you can get your game time in. Okay, so that's definitely why we want to like soft death these guys and not we definitely don't want to full death them, don't want to pop them because we'll have nothing to salvage them. Understanding how this works too, it's pretty slick. Yeah, it's very cool. It's not the most active thing in the world, but I guess that's the point, right? It's supposed to be a little bit more low impact, you might say. There we go, though. We've almost got a full unit. All right, so let's see if we can get... Well, first of all, I'll go ahead and blow this guy up because then I think I get paid. Did I get paid for him already? Oh, maybe I got paid for him already. When I soft deathed him. Okay. All right. Let's try another one of those. That's pretty cool. Or you know what? Let's go check out this Xeno threat action.
Dooley here. Thanks for signing up again. I'm sending over the details for the out now. Dooley out.
Make your way to the naval station INS Jericho for additional orders. That is an Idris, I believe. Okay. An Idris is a massive capital class starship. Let's go see what the deal is, and maybe we'll find some scrap over there. All right, we've got a bit of a trek to get there, so I'm going to just finish my lunch here real quick. So I'll cam out for like a minute and a half while we're in transit, and we'll get some tunes going for you here too. Why did that happen? What? Why did it turn off? Randomly, that's somehow now attached. Turn my camera off. Okay, there we go. My mute button is somehow attached to my turn camera off button, which makes no sense at all. Not supposed to be that way. All right, we are in transit on the way to Microtech to report in for the civilian defense of the JSI Jericho. I think it's JSI Jericho, which is currently under attack by Xenothreat forces. And we will show up not to defend the Jericho, but to scavenge and salvage the wrecks on the battlefield. Because we're selfish little pirates. Pirates. Yarr! Cringe. Vibe with me, chat. It's Friday. And wherever you are in the world, I hope that it's a beautiful day for you. And if it's gray and drizzly and dreary, I hope that in very short order the clouds will part, the sun will come through, and this weekend will be a banger for you. Bye with me, chap. Happy Friday! Indeed, it's Friday. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. I'm working on a new article / video this week. I'm gonna try to get at it today. It might be tight, so it may be Saturday, but it is the one where I'll go through every single game setting for Star Citizen, with the exception of keybinds, but all of the game settings, the menu settings. It's going to be a great piece, especially for those of you just getting into the game. Hopefully it'll be helpful for you. Because it can be confusing. There's the wording in the menu is not super great. The layout of the settings in the menu is not very intuitive. And that can be pretty confusing. I've never been involved in Xenothreat. I've never done any of this stuff, so this is totally new. And then we're going to have an amazing weekend. I'm going to be spending it producing a ton of content, working on new integrations for the stream, including active scenes, segments, and the new layout for the show, as well as viewer engagements, point redemptions, and other such things. I want this stream to evolve like an interactive show where we can explore everything that Star Citizen has to offer and have a blast doing it. Get some games going, all whilst playing with viewers. Not gonna dox myself, but the fog on the Pacific Ocean this AM is amazing. I bet you it's gorgeous. I'm overlooking the Atlantic, so there you go. We got 2 out of 3 main seas / oceans covered. Atlantic, Pacific, and Antarctic. No, I think you're safe. No doxing, please. I was doxed once as a member of a very large organization at a very large trade show. And my personal info was doxed as part of a massive database leak of all media attendees. And I was one of those media attendees. And at least when I got doxed, it was my company info, so it was my company address and stuff like that. But my partner, who was a freelancer, his credentials were tied to his personal address, his home address, and his personal cell phone. And he started getting this thing was released, and we were part of a large organization, so it drew attention when people saw it. My name wound up on a couple of Reddit threads. And yeah, my partner who was covering the thing with me started getting just crazy creepy ass phone calls at 2 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Our organization had people delegated to walk us to our cars if we wanted them, like he and I, They're like, just let us know, like, if you finish work and you want to, like, an escort to your car in the parking lot, stuff like that. It's like, it was crazy for a little bit. I was never really too worried about it, but it was a bit trippy. Yeah, we got properly doxxed. All because this major event just had, like, what happened was they had, so stupid too, an intern who was helping manage the guest lists saved the media contact info database in an open shared drive, like a Dropbox that was open and
Playing it,
unprotected.
but I need you on site ASAP.
Wild. But that event, that show, no longer happens after receiving much trouble over the last few years. And here's a hint. This year, it was just officially announced that it's canceled. It is a major gaming event. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. We had to get, like, our legal team involved and everything.
Quantum fuel is at 50.
It was myself, my partner, and 2 of our staff members that we took with us on my team. I led the team. So, yeah, it was, like, super shitty. But it was quite a bit ago now, quite a while ago. And nothing serious happened, touch wood, you know. But I felt more for my buddy. That had, like, his home address, his mobile number, and his personal email, and shitty. Scary others. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Especially when stuff like that ends up on, like, Reddit, you know, or, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. And like I said, touch wood. Nothing really harrowing came up. Like I said, my buddy got a few weird phone calls at weird hours of the night, but that was it. Report for duty. Let's see what the actual mission for this says. Now that I've arrived at my destination, now I'm going to find something to do.
Quantum drive is now off.
So the Xenothreat forces have been ambushing naval convoy ships en route to INS Jericho Station in the Stanton system. Navy requested CDF Civilian Defense Forces to help combat Xenothreat forces. Use forces more in that area. Seriously, guys, like, did anybody proofread this? Hire me. I read good. Recover supplies from the wreckage and safely deliver them to Jericho Station. The Navy has organized a community stipend to handle the distribution of payments. Blah, blah, blah. Pay. Cool. Use caution transporting these materials. Okay, so these are... I guess they want us to recover those. Rowena Dooley from the Advocacy. Okay. All right, let's get over there. I guess this will take us to Jericho. Yep. So we're going to rendezvous with the INS Jericho at the rally point and see what's going on over here. Now, like I said, I've never done this before. Probably a very bad idea to be coming in a vulture. But I'm not here to fight. I'm here to scavenge. You know what I'm saying? Long story, sheltered upbringing. Oh, sorry. Did I have no idea social media until 5 years ago? Oh my God, that's bliss, man. Take that as a win. Long story, sheltered upbringing, but I've been learning. Good.
Yeah. CDF recommends checking in with the medical staff at the rest stop before heading out. That way, we can have you covered if anything goes wrong.
Okay.
INS Jericho. The station's the supply depot for the operation against Xenothreat.
Oh, this operates as
in the
a...
process of being restocked before heading back out to fight. Problem is, Xenothreat started attacking our supply ships. Needed to
This
hunt
operates
down
as
some of
a
those wrecks
proper
and salvage
station?
any
Oh,
remaining
that's so
supplies.
cool. Okay, well, we've got a couple of decommissioned ships here, it looks like, for sure. Let's see if I can salvage some of this action. Right? Okay. Like, I wonder, can I just start salvaging away here? Let's just try it on this Pisces. Whoops. Let's just smash into it. Okay, let's try this arrow. Yeah, there's a ton of dead ships here. So why not? I don't really know what the difference is between a cinch scraper module and a braid scraper module. I'm guessing it's like just the intensity of the beam. Like a braid probably does a wider surface area at the same at one time. And the cinch scraper module is probably like for fine areas, for smaller areas. What do we got here? What do you? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Oh, that's not the Jericho. Like, ideally, I'd want something bigger. Okay, it's a full, like, it's a full fucking arrow. Shielded. Okay, so it's just not dead. Alright, let's just go to the wreck site. Oh, it's shielded, of course, which means it's live. I guess it's just NPCs or whatever. Let's just get out to the wreck site. I mean, fuck it. My goal is report to wreck site, so let's get it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Supply ships came under attack around here. They're not responding to comms, so they're either severely damaged or destroyed.
There's a blade.
See if your scans pick up any debris or xenothreats still in the area.
Yeah.
If you do find a wreck, be sure to grab any supply crates that is still in one piece.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna salvage the hell out of this. See no threat in the warden. Let's see what this is all about. Yes, I'm not really sure if this is going to work or not, but if it does, like, this could be a gold mine. Look at all these ships here.
Here. The Navy needs more acryloplex. Keep an eye out and drop off what you can.
Okay, we're good. We're in good shape here too. Let's see. It is burned out, this one, so we should be able to salvage it. Okay.
Headed towards Jericho. How many of these things have they got?
So I guess when it's red, it's no longer efficient to scrape it. Let's just see how we do here.
Javelin keep taking fire like this. Step it up, people. Idris.
Filter station ejectants on full now. So I gotta stop it. I have to head down to the hole. This is where it helps to have like another person. Like if we had another person in the hole just managing it, that would be super helpful. But we don't, so we're just gonna pop down. It's all good, and do it ourselves. And this is where we grab our multi-tool. We can stack it up, just like so. That's it, and that's the cargo grid. And then we rinse, repeat. Nice. It's actually pretty fun. Weirdly. I feel like it shouldn't be. And I'm getting paid for the event, which is kind of cool. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out too. Oops, what's going on? So I'm trying to figure out if like, okay, when it's yellow, I guess that means it's becoming less efficient. When it hits red, I guess it's no longer efficient to scrape it. Although I'm still getting scrap. Blue, I'm guessing, is most efficient. Unless this somehow relates to like what tool you use to scrape the hull. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I mean it's turning. Let's try. So we're getting 4 SCU, 7 SCU per second. So it's getting up to 7 SCU per second with the abrade scraper. I'm getting 1 and 2 for this one. Okay, so I wonder, so definitely like the abrade scraper is the way to go, at least for this stuff. Oh yeah, I'm getting like way more. Getting more faster with the abrade scraper. So maybe it's just, I guess, if it's a little smaller. If it's a smaller vessel, you want to use the smaller laser, maybe? much bigger surface area. So then, what purpose would this cinch scraper have, I wonder? Oh yeah, it's way faster. Way faster this way. So that's good. We're figuring it out. We're learning as we go. We're picking up the pieces. And we're making the money. We're in the money. And we're getting paid. Payment indicator almost full. Does that mean I'm about to get paid for this one too? Oops. I can stack this up here, can't I? Yes, I can. There we go. Great. We're about to do some fun winning, friends. Learning is fun. Why did my payment indicator just go way down? We're about to do some fun winning, friends. Yeah, I still don't really quite get how that works, but this is definitely faster. So, just keep working this thing. I'm trying to understand how the abrade scraper works versus the cinch scraper. Top. Oh, yeah. That was just the bottom, too. Okay, so if you got a slightly larger ship, the payout is definitely better. So you just harvest the damn thing. SU per second.
Back.
Oh, good. Objective complete. I helped. Oh, 11, 12. Oh, if I just stay on the spot? Is this still filling you? So if I get a high extraction rate, I can just sit on it. Okay. Hi, Bigly. Alright. Full again.
Need more acryloplex. Navy says they haven't been getting shipments of that.
Not bad. Just back in time. Just back in time for end of stream. Absolutely. We're just about to wrap up here. This has actually worked out quite well. So I don't know. I still don't know if there is an easier way to do salvaging. If there are actual missions, but I'll take some time offline and explore that. But this is definitely a fun way to do it. Plus, I'm getting credit for the Xeno threat
Contact.
event. And I wonder then if I'm getting payout for that or if I will get payout for it too. Something has me locked. Yep. Now something's after me, obviously.
Shield system.
What the fuck? Yeah,
Try and dodge that.
Oh, it's Xeno threat. Okay. I don't want to die. So we're gonna align back to the Jericho and we'll try and get out of here. Just trying to get away. No shield, partner shields here. We'll head back to Jericho here. Before we eat another missile.
Contact.
Let's go. Why won't my quantum kick in? There we go. Woo! We're out of there. I guess that's the I guess that is the threat. That's the risk. That's the hazard, sorry, is I guess the word I'm looking for. Alright, let's get back to a station and unload this stuff. Can we do it at Jericho, actually? I wonder if we can actually deliver it at Jericho. Let's find out. Where do I land? Okay. This is cool to be able to fly around like a big capital class ship though. That's pretty slick. Oh, is this an Idris? Okay, this is the Idris, I guess. That's pretty crazy. Where's the dock, though? I'm gonna bang into him, that's for sure. How I'm supposed to be delivering things, though. Oh, this is cool, though. Look how cool that thing is. So we can get around for a better look. Look at that thing. It's freaking badass. Sorry, I moved my headward to get my cam to do what I want it to do. That's pretty slick. Alright, let's get back to station and sell this junk. Literal junk. The whole AM thing still boggles you? Still figuring out how those mornings work, huh? How are you, Scarshack? Happy Friday, baby. What is good? Where did my cursor go? I have no cursor. That's cool. I don't know why. Where the fuck did my cursor go? My cursor's just gone. That's cool. Okay, we'll go to Shallow Frontier. Maybe once we're out of this like event area, it'll work in our favor. 'Cause things got pretty janky there. Lisa, isn't that early now? It's still morning. Technically still morning. True, Scar. That is correct. You are correct.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bigley, how did you make out at the dress shopping thing? As she responded in chat because I can't hear her mumbling to me. So good. That now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. As we head into port here, guys, we're gonna find someone to raid. Yes, it's a vibe, y'all. Let's get some pre-raiding tunes going. You guys ready? You guys ready to do it? Uh-huh. I think I already know who we're gonna go chat with today. I think we are going to we're gonna keep it consistent. We're gonna say hi to the chief again today because it's Friday. And you know what? Chief always so good to us. Wow, my shit is just not working. Wow, okay. Yeah, Chief's always very good to us. And he came in this morning, brought a friend, dropped a sub, joined the stakeholders, joined the board of directors. And that's always a good time. So let's go show him some love. I always promised Chief that as our community grows, we would share that love forward. And that's what we're going to do for many other folks in the community. Because what we have here is an incredible community. Indeed. I'm going to go ahead and glide into port. We know that what I have in the hold right now is worth about 20K. Not a whole lot, but now that we know how to make salvaging profitable, then we're in a position to do that a little bit better. So we'll keep an eye out for that kind of stuff as I get fucking hurt. Who is attacking me? Seriously. Okay. Sorry, guys. Change of plans because I'm getting attacked by someone. An idiot. There you go. You want the smoke? Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'll fight you. And now he's flagged, so that was dumb. Now you're gonna get murked in a fucking...
Here. The Navy needs more acryloplex. Keep an eye out and drop off what you can.
Now you're gonna get soft death, and I'm gonna harvest your ass. There we go. There you go. Thanks, gang. These guys all came to my rescue. This guy immediately picked me out. Flagged, got a crime stat, and then these guys killed him, so. See, that's the community coming together. You don't pick on people just trying to do their jobs, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, where was I? Yeah. We're going to pop in and say hello to the chief today as I glide into High Forest Station to sell our wares. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, another amazing Friday in the books. I hope you have an incredible week ahead. Let's say hello to Chief Fox. Incredible friend of the show, personal friend of mine, met through Grand Theft Auto 5, showed me the ropes, always up to shenanigans. You know who it is. That's right. It's the one, the only Chief Fox. There we go. Sila, hello and welcome. Justin at the end, but you can come with us and say hi to Chief. I greatly appreciate it. We had a great time. As always, Sila, I hope you have an amazing weekend. Big love to you and the fam. Give James and the Littles a big hug for us. And I hope we'll see you again soon. We're coming back next Monday. We are going to focus on doing one of every kind of mission. It should be interesting. Keep an eye out on the socials. Bigley, if you can give me an exclamation mark socials, please, in chat. That would be fantastic. And next... Why is it not doing that thing then? How's this? Yep, there we go. Okay, now it's up. All right, guys, jump on board. Make sure you show Chief Fox some love. Copy that script and drop it on when we get in. If you're a follower of the channel, these emotes are free. So if you don't see them, throw me a follow right now. We'll give you some love. Make sure you copy that script, and we'll go give Chief some love. Come on in. Playing some GTA 5 roleplay. I may join them on the server. I chatted with them today about how I might be able to get involved a little more low-key. Play it slow, you know what I'm saying? And the Salvo seems to be maybe coming on as a mechanic, so I might jump in on my free time. But here on stream, we're going to stay focused on Star Citizen. Full wipe incoming. Great restart for people looking to join the game. Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. GMT. We'll be right back with a whole new stream flow, new stream screens. It's going to be amazing. I hope to see you there. Have an amazing weekend. Much love. And until next time, see sweet members, board members, stakeholders alike. Happy gaming. Be good to one another. And we'll see you again right back here Monday morning. Much love. Great weekend to you. Bye-bye.